everybody. How we doing today? Alright, this morning's thumbnail is courtesy of GoWio. GoWio sent that to me, I think it was last night. And I've got a bunch of thumbnails now. Not saying stop sending, I'm just saying we've got a bunch of thumbnails up now. Or I've got a bunch of thumbnails to choose from now. I know I'm not in the picture with that one, but there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't create it. GoWio created it. Picture with that one, but I didn't create it. Here you go. Good morning, everybody. How we doing today?
Broker John Bryant said, "Good morning, Bobby."
Good morning.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Eli." Broker John Bryant said, "Good morning, on flowers."
Lord have mercy. I'm already back drank on my monster. I've been up.
Louise Marble Runs said, "I never knew Meg was in the back of the truck all this time." Dagger said, "Good morning, Bobby and all misfits."
Actually, she is in the back of the truck.
Broker John Bryant
Good morning, Dagger.
said, "Good morning, Dagger." Broker John Bryant said, "Good morning, Bluey."
What you mean in the
Dagger
back of the truck?
said, "GM Croker John Bryant."
That's not the back of the truck. That's the front of the truck she's sitting in.
Me Conquest said, "Hey Bluey." Bluey's Marble Runs said, "Oh hello Meg, oh hello Bluey, wow this is amazing lol." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Dagger."
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Illit Lowers KZ said, "Good morning, Bobby."
Good morning, Eli.
Dagger said, "Hi, Brittany
We do not
Conquest."
care how you do it.
Illit Lowers KZ
Stop smurfing.
said, "Hey people." Illit Lowers KZ Said what up? Check land. Said howdy doll.
Howdy, partner. Who was that? Lowers?
Shell. Said what's up?
What's that, Michelle? How you doing?
Conquest. Said don't forget to take her a gummy when you have breakfast, Bobby.
I already got
Tim
breakfast.
Alien. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Illit lowers KZ. Said excuse you.
Excuse you?
Bubble buddy LTJF.
Excuse me?
Said ready for this good buddy. John Bryant. Said nice Bobby.
Yeah, I've been up all morning.
Said yeah, that's me. I'm just doing fine. Brittany Conquest.
I just wasn't ready to
Said
take
hey
off.
Teme, how are you doing? Good to see you.
I've been up for
Louise Marvel
5
Rats.
hours anyway.
Said bless you.
That wasn't a sneeze, man.
Said that was a deep one. The LOL.
That was a deep one.
Said you're fine. Tim Arian. Said I'm doing great, Brittany. John Bryant.
A super trucker,
Hello, Tim A.
he sent me at least 4 or 5,
Going to Elkton, Maryland. Good buddy.
and I hadn't used any yet.
Said 5:30 your big lunch this morning.
But I will. I'll be putting them up too. His is well, I don't know if I even want to say or not.
Miles Ray. Said hey bud, keep it between the ditches.
I do my best, man. It's not always,
Said hey Kroger.
don't always happen, but
Conquest.
usually it's recoverable.
Said Teme, good to see you. Conquest. Said let's roll on out, Bobby, to next stop.
Let's go.
Brittany Conquest. Said hi Miles.
So I did get a couple of shots to where we can maybe change the 24-hour stream over to where it's just sitting and looking out the windshield. One of them was last night during the rain, and then
Bryant.
one of them was this morning
Travels for Bobby. Too fun.
where it's not raining.
Truckers Bobby and Brian all gang.
Good morning.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Tuhan, how are you doing?
But now last night the motor wasn't running, just the rain. This morning I done it with the motor running.
Said I'm doing good. How is everyone doing? Brittany Conquest. Said we are good to come. Bentley. Said hi.
Hello. So I may get a couple of different little clips.
Let's joy on out. Said trucking.
Yeah. Trucking, you know, man.
Said hey Bentley, how are you doing? Bentley. Said can you please hold the horns? Bryant. Said good morning to Mom. Shell.
There you go, man.
Said no air warning 3 degree for you for us is 32. Buddy LTJF. Said Miles Ray, hey buddy.
$41 miles to Pittsburgh.
Said thank you.
Oh, look at that.
Buddy LTJF.
WTG Brittany with the 8 months membership. Thank you. That is Oops, wrong one. Awesome. That's the right one. My bad. I hit the wrong button the first time. Yeah, Elkton, Maryland, for our next stop. What up, Kroger? You got that crown over there on the other stream, don't you? Oh, we shouldn't go well beyond 100. Should. You're gonna hang on to it, 10-4. 10-4, man. What up, man? Is that Marcus? Yep. Jefferson County. Yeah, they got done with me at like 4 o'clock this morning. I've been up since then. I just wasn't ready to take off at 4 o'clock. I know, right? The old Meg, man. I don't know if you heard that one or not, Dagger. The old Meg with her WD-40s and her choppers and all that. She done good with it. The original Meg. See, this is the third Meg right here. That original Meg, though, man, she was something else with the sounds. And I don't understand what the difference is. I mean, I do a little bit. I don't understand the difference between this one and the original one. Now, the middle one, the Meg 2.0, I do, because that was an updated Meg. But this one and the original one, I don't get the difference in them, other than they run off two different things. Because the original Meg run off the phone, and this one runs off my computer. So let's see, 22. But I was hoping that when I updated my computer the other day that it would, oh dang, we can cross that thing. I was hoping it would update the voice too, but it didn't. Didn't play any kind of factor in it whatsoever. say it again, little buddy? Where? So I can hear her pronounce it. Even though she don't pronounce everything right. That's a weird pronunciation of it. What up? Welcome to West Virginia, y'all. I don't know how long we're gonna be in West Virginia, but I must have been. I know, right? Hey, well, at least it's a change of scenery, you know. This is I know this ain't anything that I've done on the live stream. I'm not saying I've never run this route, but I've not done it on the live stream, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, we are getting ready to cross the line, ain't we? Dang, that's a thin strip. Do we got a tunnel ahead? How far? Well, here, let me go ahead and switch us off of Starlink. That way we get the tunnel. I'm going to buffer for just a second, y'all. Or a minute, maybe. It's not very long. I clicked us off of Starlink. That way we can, hopefully, we got service to go through it. Yeah, moving to man, ain't it?
Nobody LTJ them. Said there is road work on this highway, good buddy.
He is, ain't it? Did you say Lake Erie Railroad? Welcome to Pennsylvania. Where's that tunnel at? back on Starlink.
Said here we come Pennsylvania. Brittany Conquest. Said hey JHH, good to see you again. Said good to see
We're on 22, man.
River.
22.
Said oh Lord.
We're not on 70 or 470.
Said hey Brittany GTSY again. JHHI. Said hey River Rick. Talk to gaming. Said LOL, I know he has headed to Gettysburg. I was curious, it was taking my 79 to my 70 then dropping down into Morgantown WV then crossing on my 68 taking my 70 to Hagerstown.
We're on 22 right now, headed to 79.
On my 70 in Wheeling, West Virginia. Said morning Brittany having headaches but here we are well. Brittany country. Said where are you headed? Wintersville like an hour north of you. Trucker replied. Said we're out my bad, no time on that Brittany.
Dang it, man.
LTJF.
That's alright.
Said we're in Washington County, Pennsylvania. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good.
It didn't hurt nothing. Just a couple of seconds worth of buffer.
Said HAHH. Bill Witt. Said good morning Bobby, I'm Miss Fitz, just wanted to say hello, I'm heading to church and I'll give you a shout later on.
Thank you. Have you had a good day in church, Bill?
Said the state dance of Pennsylvania is the polka. Benjamin TG.
The polka.
Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Benjamin. How you doing?
Said good morning Bill. Buddy LTJF. Said our 2PM is on the bottom left of our screen, right, good buddy? Brittany
yeah.
Conquest. Said hey Bill, how are you doing? Brittany Conquest. Said hi Benjamin.
So for anybody that doesn't know, that other stream, where it's the animated stream,
Said Tom is on 17 and WB.
that's a 24/7 relaxing and chat stream. That's all that is. It's just for you guys to hang out when I'm not driving and chat if you want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to worry about it. That's all it is. So if you see the thumbnail with the guy sitting on the porch with his feet up and the ocean's in front of him, that's just a 24-hour watching stream.
100, let's go.
Boom!
Say have your church service.
Guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaky bunches. What up, Joey? How's it going, man? Thank you for the 100. Y'all haven't been by Joey's. He might be on tonight doing a garage stream, but if he's not, he'll definitely be on tomorrow driving. He drives Monday through Friday. Swing over and check him out, man. Let him know we sent you by. Now, whoever the first one was to say freaking bunches got that one. I don't know who it was, but whoever the first one was to say it got it. It's a nice, relaxing stream. Now, I did record two little clips. For to switch around on that stream. One is sitting in the rain without the engine running, and the other one is just sitting in the parking lot with no rain and the engine running. Joey Whispers, 1776. Sorry about that.
Thank you, sir. Be safe, brother. Have a great ride, everyone.
Thank you. Enjoy your weekend, man. What's left of it?
Said, hey, Joey, have a good day, Joey.
Now, when I say go, let him know that I sent you by, That's it. Just let him know that I sent you by it. Don't go over there and just yak about my channel. Don't do that. That's just rude.
John Bryant. Send to you, my friend.
You don't even have to say Ride Along Gang. You can say Bobby sent you.
Send WTG Kroger.
And he'll know exactly who you're talking about if you say Bobby.
Send that was me, Joey. LMFAO.
I know it, man. I know it. Oh, I thought you said that was you joking. I bad.
Buddy LTJF.
Hey.
Send my best seat if we can reach 200 likes. JHHI. Said I want T-Bobby. I respect you since you respect all of us.
Thank you.
Dear Mom. Send Joey Whispers to the Red Baron.
Yeah, and the Red Baron, that's it. You've watched him.
JHHI. Said Trevor aka he is a good man, LOL.
Yeah, so today's thumbnail was courtesy of Wow. Wow. For anybody that didn't catch it, she was the one that created that one for me. Now, Buddy's got another one created for me, and Super Trucker's got a bunch created for me.
JHHI. Said how is Tasha doing, Bobby?
She's doing pretty good, man. She's doing pretty good.
Said what a beautiful day in Pennsylvania, even though it's chilly out today. DuPont. Said this Red Baron drives a dump truck instead of a plane.
Right.
Said if I know you was coming through yesterday, I would meet you. Tried to meet up with him and
Well, dang it, man. Just gotta keep up with me every day, because there ain't no telling where I'm gonna be at.
HHI. Said I would create a thumbnail for you. It's just I don't know what you want your thumbnails to be.
Just anything to do with trucking, driving, road-wise.
Over John Bryant. Said Brittany, your state is beautiful.
Just as long as it represents that it's a driving stream. I mean, a trucking stream it's going to be more of a.
Chris is another stream. I think he's trying to show his feet.
Oh Lord.
Brittany Conquest. Said I know Bright Kroger.
Is he running people off up there?
AHHI. Said do I create it for you then, or do I give it to you at?
You got to send it to my Gmail.
Said I can't keep up with myself, man, LOL.
He can't keep up with himself. Tim Farm, man. Sometimes I have a problem doing that and keeping up with my own self.
Said this Joey Whispers the guy who drives a dump truck. Just like that 4-wheelers when they cross the dotted line.
Yeah.
Kroger John Bryant.
I didn't hear what you said about
How far is
does
it
the
from Belgrade
something
Track?
sound when they cross the dotted line, but yeah, he's the one that drives the red dump truck in Jersey. Got the Waka Waka line dot eater.
Body posted since you did just JHHI. Free underway.
What up, running man?
Send JHHI. Do not send a real thumbnail.
My Gmail is in the channel description. I don't know if it's in it might be in the video description, but it's in the channel description. It's oneridealonggang@gmail.com.
Send my running man.
The number one, ridealonggang@gmail.com. It's in the channel description, I know that. I don't think it's in the video description.
Send okay, thanks once over. Running man. Since I've been a while, Haven T done 3 rounds.
Ain't been 3 rounds in a while, dang it, man. I bet you feel like
Brittany Conquest.
a ton of bricks walking around.
4 minutes from me, Kroger. JHHIE. Said hi, I will see what I can create. Probably gonna be interesting, but I think that would be cool to have my own thumbnail I made to be featured on your channel.
Heck yeah.
Grover John Bryant. Said okay, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said yeah, Grover.
I mean, we even had one person create a little video that I put up on the short shelf, which was Baby Blue. She was the one that created the material trucker short.
Hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon, everybody. I am doing good today.
I'm doing pretty good, man.
Said we only has room for an interstate. Brittany
It's
Conquest. Said hey,
US 22.
Said let me guess, we named Trevor.
Trevor steals a truck.
Brittany Conquest. Said how is birthday Rick? HHI. Said oh that's a good idea. You be doing stealing stuff. Buddy LTJF. Said stealing is bad.
It is. Most certainly is. Get door, look at that fleet of Amazons coming.
Is not good, but Trevor just can't get enough his big skull. Said I all just seen a pic of Meg. I thought she might be older, to be honest. JHHI.
I know, Barry, how you doing?
Said this road looks like a roller coaster. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Barry, how are you? Don John. Said hi Bobby, I've been lurking on your stream, just hating team and texting a lot.
How you doing? Hopefully everything's alright with you.
Said your hat is in one of those bands.
Huh.
Barry. Said hi Bobby. Barry. Said hi Fred. Grover John Bryant. Said good morning Barry. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Donna. Barry B. Said hi Kroger. Grover John Bryant. Said good morning Donna.
that, man?
Said hi, Jim. Mary B. Said hi, Jim 60. Jim WTN. Said hi, Brittany. Don Joe. Said hi, Brittany. Broker John Bryant. Said good morning, Jim 64. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Jim, good to see you. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you, Donna? Dupont. Said Megan Nate, I generated cyborg girl holding a tub of popcorn.
Right.
Jim WTN. Said hi, John B. Mary B. Said MD, does that mean Maryland?
Yeah, Maryland.
Buddy LTJF. Said you're still in Pennsylvania. Jim WTN. Said hi, Mary B.
Hanky Farms. Huh. Interesting.
Donna Joe. Said I'm doing okay. Jim WTN. Said hi, Rick. Me saw trains. Said morning, Bobby. Miss Winston. Big waving. Did you take your gummies, Bobby?
I did. Thank you. Good morning, me son.
Said MWTN. Said hi, Donna. Said hello, Mary and Jim. Brittany. Said hi, Scuba. We saw trains.
Oh, man.
Said glasses, purple, yellow diamond. JHHIE. Said I just learned what this was. Lawrence chewing gum was introduced in 1951. Brittany Conquest.
Lawrence doing that?
Said hey, me song. Scooby-Doo. Said hello, me song. Jim WTN. Said hi, Scooby-Doo. Don Joe. Said hi, Chip. Broker John Bryant. Said good morning again, me song. Dupont. Said the song wants to see some trains. Benjamin TG. Said Papa. Jim WTN. Said hi, me song. Jim WTN. Said hi, JHH. Some trains. Said hi again, Brittany, hi, Scuba, Dupont, Jim. HHIE. Said hi, Jim 64. Benjamin TG. Said hi, Buck Buddy LTJF. Said I gotta go, good buddies.
I'm a bloody person. Stop me
Said
hanging out.
Sam, how are you?
Kids next time around.
Buddy LTJF. Said bye, buddies.
Catch you later, man.
Broker John Bryant. Said see you later, Bubba Buddy. Dupont. Said busy Norfolk Southern tracks ahead. We saw trains. Said hi again, Broker. Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you, we saw again. Benjamin TG. Said Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Pittsburgh.
Said good morning to you, Bobby. Safe travels today to you. Great Sunday morning meditation. Watch you all in love, bro.
Yes.
Dupont. Said big boy might go through Pittsburgh. Broker John Bryant. Said me song, good to see you again. Tanger LQMC. Said Saman Kumba Selma Estate Case Brackets.
There's one.
West. Send hey Devil, how is it going? Jim WTN. Send hi Devil.
Do not enter. Accept buses. Huh.
TG. Send hi South Dakota. Travels. Send for the next few days I will be docking on silver. Zachary Dorshak. Send Randy I'm bored out from lifting the mulch. Become West. Send I bet Zach. Dumont. Oh man, if Big Boy goes through Pittsburgh and he'll have to take the turn at the Amtrak station very slowly. Send Norfolk Southern Pittsburgh District on that steel bridge that we just went under.
It's a Norfolk Bridge.
MWTN. Send hi Dumont. Benjamin TG. Send Braintree.
One and a half mile steep grade, speed limit 25.
Travels. Send 46 degrees, not much warmer in South Dakota. Face off
Not much
trains.
warmer in South Dakota.
Send morning Benjamin Zach Devil JHHG Ferry me. Dumont. Send should be going over the Monongahela River soon.
Dang, they got a runaway ramp. It's not that steep, is it? Tunnel, half a mile.
Send Brittany get up there in a safe
Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a second, y'all.
Email read. Send where is Meg.
Baltimore and there's too much traffic.
Every door shack. Said hi, peace on the ride.
Man goes quiet. Man, are you scared of tunnels? Mercy, man, look at that. Jeez Louise, what a freaking sharp turn.
Said there is the tunnel. Lisa Webb QB. Said with Connection 64 Benjamin Brinley Bobby Kroger John Ryan Besong 918 4 trains demo.
Yeah,
Benjamin TG. Said tunnel Bobby.
yeah, we went through that one.
West. Said hey Lisa, how are you doing? Kroger John Bryant. Said good morning Lisa. Jim WTN. Said hi Lisa GM. Kroger John Bryant. Said nice tunnel. Besong trains. Said GM Lisa. Devil travels. Said group needs subway tile. Lisa Web QB. Said I'm doing well. Do mom. Said this tunnel is longer than the one in Mobile, Alabama.
Yeah, long, long.
West.
Mobile's not that long, it's just deep.
Let's go almost to 200. Let us go. West. Said that Esco Lisa. Benjamin TG. Said tunnel. Dagger. Said tunnels are long. Brittany West. Said I know right done. I love these tunnels going through Pittsburgh. Kroger John Bryant. Said the great city of Pittsburgh. DuPont. Said Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, home to the Steelers and Brittany West. The Rack Show. Said get it son.
We getting it, man. We
Saw
getting it.
trains. Said that was cool and fun. Devil travels. Said it's not often you see a yellow bridge. Chip WTN. Said hi Decker. Brittany West. Said hey Rack, how are you doing? DuPont. Said Amtrak station to the left. Besong trains. Said hi Decker. River Rhythm. Said nice view coming out of the tunnel. Decker. Said hi Besong 918 4 trains. Zachary Burshak. Said Brittany my phone died again. Decker. Said Craventi sandwiches are pretty good, at least they were. Wealthy Thomas. Said nice. Lisa Web QB. Said how are you doing Brittany? Brittany West. Said oh no Zach. Brittany West. Said I'm good Lisa, just enjoying the ride through Pittsburgh. Decker. Said howdy Jim 64 WTN. DuPont. Said the trains are to the left. Kroger John Bryant. Said not good Zach. Brittany West. Said better charge up your phone Zach. The Rack Show. Said doing good Miss Brittany, hope you were crushed him in the show last night. Lisa Web QB. Said me too Brittany and
Alright, well, if we're done with the tunnel, should be done with the tunnels, go ahead and switch us back over to Starlink. So we're going to buffer again for just a minute while I get us back on Starlink, y'all. Stupid little car. He put his signal light on to get over. I put my signal light on to get over. He was in the center, wanted over in the right. And I was in the right, wanted over in the center. And when I put my signal light on, he tried to speed up. That one right there.
Said you need to get a battery pack, Zach, so you can charge your phone anytime you
Dang it. Never mind, we're going back to it. I didn't realize we was coming into another tunnel. I forgot about this one. It's been a minute since I've been through here. Why didn't somebody say, no, wait, there's another tunnel coming? Now, is that the last tunnel, or is there another one?
West. Said I know, right, Bobby? There is lots of tunnels ever since we met at Valley Forge Plaza. Zachary Torshek. Said Brittany, I have a wireless charger to hook with my phone. Brittany, come west. Said okay, Zach. Lisa, what QB? I love this tunnel. Brother John Bryant. Said I think of Star Wars when going through tunnels. Very neat. Said that it took a long time to put up all those tiles in the tunnel.
I bet. But it did.
Said me to Lisa, I love every tunnel in Pittsburgh. I think there is another one, Bobby.
Think there's another?
What QB?
I do.
Said yes.
I'll run us on Verizon then for a bit. I don't know. I remember going through that tunnel before. I just forgot about it coming up. It's been a minute since I've been out here in this area.
Down 89. Yeah, I'd say that was a rough job. Said I know, right, Tom? 163.
What up, Cascale? How you doing, mate?
Some trains. Send me to Donna can be claustrophobic with that job. Not a shocker. Said bitches and think about all the roads across America someone had to put them in.
True damn, Honda.
Some trains. Said I was hoping that we didn't pass where the Tree Rivers conflict. Long haircut driveway. Said good morning, been reminded to see tunnels and bridges and creative thumbnail.
Go created the thumbnail for this morning. My OBT.
Said hey long hair, how is it going? Jim WTA. Said hi long hair. Brother John Bryant. Said good morning long hair.
She can do it too, bro.
Said hi cats camp. Brittany Conquest. Said 173. Let's go almost to 200. Let's go keep them going.
Let's go.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Carl, how are you doing today? Cats camp. Said Halo Chip 64.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button
Said
yet,
I'm good cats camp.
smash it, punch it, and get it again. Maybe not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
12:00 p.m. Central Time. Network 12:30 to 9:00. Aesop Trains. Said GM Catskill Car. Catskill. Said Groveville, Alabama town which To Kill a Mockingbird is based in. Broker John Ryan. Said good morning Carl. Carl Johnson. Said hi Jim Brinley Zachary Aesop Catskill on their ferry. Carl Johnson. Said good morning Broker. Zachary Dorshak. Said it's snowing here, oh no. Catskill. Said Halo Aesop Carl Jason. Jim WTN. Said hi Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said oh no Zach. Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you Carl. Very neat. Said we read minutes of Catskill by Carl. Carl Johnson. Said Catskill can we get Bobby a discount when he gets the truck we know about. Garden Trail. Said hi everyone.
Whatever.
The Conquest. Said hi Martin. Long hair in a driveway. Said Carl. Carl Johnson. Said good to see you Randy, how is your foot? Carl Johnson. Said high fives Martin. Broker John Bryant. Said good morning Martin, high five to you my friend. Aesop Trains. Said hi Martin. Brittany Conquest. Said my foot is good Carl, just when I'm on it hurts and when I'm not on it feels better. Cat's tail. Said discount ID charge double no for Bobby ID considering processing. Call him please. Said you have a nice day everyone.
Bobby, have a nice day too, man.
Said morning Bobby, morning everyone.
Hey, bro.
Said howdy do Carl with AK. Brittany Conquest. Said you to KAL. Carl Johnson. Said you to Colin. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Cakesel, how are you doing?
Man, I hate these tight toll plazas.
MWTN. Said hi Excel. Cakesel. Said Brittany hello, I'm good and you? Some Trains. Said you to Colin. Carl Johnson. Said good morning Scuba.
Stupid.
Said Jim hello. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Cakes. Carl Johnson. Said hi Cake Sled. Cakes. Said okay. Aesop Trains. Said morning KG.
Man, I think we're done with the
Conquest.
tunnels.
Said Bobby, good thing you don't have a wide load.
I know, right?
Cakes. Said Carl hello. Exalt. Said morning song. Lisa Web QB. Said good morning Scuba.
Well, I don't know. We've got some tunnels down through here, don't we? Are they behind us or in front of us?
Said yes you are Bobby, I believe we're done with the tunnels.
Yeah, I think we are. I think the others are. Stupid internet. Good morning, Carl.
Said hi, buddy.
I don't know if we buffered out when I said good morning to you a minute ago or not.
Cakes. Said buddy hi. I confirm my yes. Said what that's good.
Everything's good, man. What up, man?
Econ Quest. Said I believe we're done with tunnels, Bobby, maybe.
Maybe.
Econ Quest. Said hey, buddy. Michael confirmed my yes. Said good morning, buddy. Carl Johnson. Said I heard you say good morning, but missed on how long the unload was.
Oh, yeah, normally them places, normally the Walmarts will send you a text, but they want you to wait for the phone call. They never did call. They sent the text at like 2 o'clock, but they never did call. I woke up at 4 and went there and got my paperwork. So I guess they was done by 2, but they didn't call me, so I ended up sitting on the door till 4, which is all right because I didn't have to go look for a parking spot. I didn't have to go struggle to find or struggle to get one.
Said hello, Mary Dean. John, people dead. Said good morning.
Hey, John, and you?
Said hello, John. Henry. Said hello, KG. Ridley Conquest. Said hey, people dead, how are you doing? Kicks. Said John Welker. Zachary Dorshep. Said Ridley now the down 87. 23. Said hello, Ridley. Peace all trains. Said hi, John. Ridley Conquest. Said no bad Zach. From John Bryant. Said good morning, John. Carl Johnson. Said that is good they don't come beating on your door to go.
Yeah, well, they will.
Said hi, John.
Most of them, they will. They'll call you,
Said hello, peace all.
call you. But that particular one didn't.
TG.
Those are few and far between. The Walmarts that don't bother you, that'll just let you sit there. They're few and far between. Most of them, they'll call you 2 or 3 times. They'll send a yard dog out if you don't answer your phone. I guess the less busy they are, the more apt they are to let you sit.
Said morning, buddy.
Which, like I say, it's few and far between with Walmart. Usually they want you to clear that door off pretty quick.
Kicks. Said stupid dumb hello. From John Bryant. Said Zach, if it makes you feel better, my phone is at 15. Lottie and Boogie. Said hey, you're not far from me, haha, I'm the new bride and pop. Zachary
Who was that?
Said oh,
Not too far from who?
Join Club TG. Said tunnel again, Bobby.
New bride.
Carl Johnson. Said my phone was at 27 this morning. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Scooby-Doo. Nicole Lottie and Boogie. Said it's chocolate chip cookies with me as LOL.
Chocolate chip
From
cookies.
John Bryant.
Yeah, but
Said but Zach, I'm about to go into the house and charge it up. Yo. Said hello all.
what up, Jen? Yeah, man.
Said hey KG. Ridley Conquest. Said okay Kroger.
Oh, man, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Right here to Ride My Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said freaking bunches.
Oh, dang, freaking conquest. Right on top of that. Freaking bunches.
Broker John Bryant. Said it's time for me to go inside my house and get ready for work.
Crossed right over the top of a double stack in the middle of that spill.
Said freaking bunches. Zachary Dorshow. Said freaking bunches. Carl Johnson. Said freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said I got it right on.
Right on the money, man.
Said freak BCH. Broker John Bryant.
Freaking
Said
bunches.
high five to Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said get to work safe, broker. Have a good day at work. Carl Johnson. Said WTG Brittany. Zachary Dorshow. Said hey Brittany. Meet on train. Said let's meet out Brittany LMO. Brittany Conquest.
Nudged you out of that.
High five. Kingston. Said high five. John TG. Said thanks, God Pop.
Heck yeah, she's got a lot of popcorn, man.
Broker John Bryant. Said Brittany, I'm not meeting for 2 more hours. Brittany Conquest. Said I know, broker. Bill Wilkins and JRMS. Said hey Bobby, I am so sorry live stream late was I am wake up sleep.
Wake your butt up, man. What up, man? How you doing, man?
Excellent. Said Samuel hello. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Samuel, how are you doing? Jonathan JXJL. Said little diabetic on your old truck. Scott Dixon Zini. Said hi from Michigan Impact.
What up, Scott? How you doing, man?
JRMS. Said I'm so freaking bunches late.
Yeah, you are. 200 bunches late.
Said hello Samuel. Peace on trains. Said hi Samuel. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Scott. Jonathan TG. Said friggin' bunches. Kicks. Said Scott hi. Some trains. Said hi Scott. Scott Dixon Zini. Said I saw you live yesterday doing this.
Yeah, I'm live every day, man. Oh, that's still live, Scott. That's the 24/7 stream.
Bill Wilkins and JRMS. Said we would like 200 freaking bunches, freaking bunches, freaking bunches, freaking bunches, freaking bunches, late. Benjamin TG. Said
no, man. Y'all need 30 slips. Yeah, the other stream is still up. It stays up. It'll stay up 2, 3, 4, 5 days, and then I'll take it down and restart it. Stop it and restart it.
Said Samuel Lake breaking punches. The biggest ERN. Said hey Bobby, good morning.
Yeah, the biggest time ain't it?
Said what is your favorite restaurant?
It depends on
Said Benjamin
the restaurants.
that we already did it. Brittany Conquest. Said hey big ERN, how are you doing? Buddy Reed. Said some folks need to check their leave status.
Yeah.
Zachary Worship. Said Brittany and almost full. The biggest ERN. Said hey Brittany. The biggest ERN. Said I forget to say breaker but I digress. Scott Dixon Zini. Said love your belong. Carla Johnson. Said hey big ERN. Scooby-Doo. Said hello Zach. The biggest ERN. Said hey Carl. Cakes. Said hello big ERN. Zachary Dorshep. Said hi Scuba. Broker John Bryant. Said good morning big ERN. Scout Dixon Zini. Said love your vlogs doing restaurant videos.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Said got my tax return so you know what that means, Bobby. Brittany Conquest.
Yeah.
Said okay.
Oh,
Zach,
WTG Big Arm. Grabbing up a unsure hobo misfits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Big ERN. Benjamin WTG. Said on the road Bobby.
On the road
Carl
again.
Johnson. Said WTG Big ERN. Broker John Bryant.
Breezewood.
Scout Dixon Zini. Said is the TDS not working?
I just had to plug it up. Battery died.
Jim WTN. Said hi Scott.
So we do got more tunnels. I think.
Night Sky. Said good morning Bobby and gang. Hope everyone has a blessed Sunday.
Good morning,
John
Sunday.
Bryant. Said hello Scott. Scout Dixon Zini. Said did you get my phone yet like I was asking?
Did I what?
TG. Said where is Philadelphia? Carl
my OBT. She sent that to me.
Agreed for sure. Said Brittany, I gotta go, my phone dying badly. Scott Dixon TV. Said Bernie Sanders needs to be elected president. He is the best president ever. Bernie Sanders for 2028 president for Joe Biden. Benjamin TG. Said cute lady May LOL. Scott Dixon TV. Said pop now. Brittany Conquest. Said okay Zach, have a good day, charge up when you get home. Peace on trains. Said bye Zach.
We don't block on this channel, Scott. You should know that by now.
Scott Dixon TV. Said Scott is a troll.
Yeah, we know that. 2:18 or 2:22. Let's go.
Baylor, Romania. Send hi Bobby.
Hello, Baylor.
Rippy Conquest. Send hey WYO, how are you doing? Baylor, Romania. Send hi everyone. Rippy Conquest. Send hey Baylor, how is it going? Benjamin TG. Send Bobby.
What up, Benjamin?
WYOBT. Send hi Ripley Kroger John. Aesop Trains. Send hi Baylor WYO. Kroger John Bryant. Send good morning WYO. Great thumbnail this morning. Carl Johnson. Send Kroger what time did we regain 1 crown? Carl Johnson. Send good morning WYO GC. WYOBT. Send hi Aesop GC. Jim WTN. Send hi WYOBT. WYOBT. Send Carl Nick HGC. WYOBT. Send morning Jim. Ripley Conquest. Send good to see you WYO. WYOBT. Send to everyone like the thumbnail PPP.
So far, everybody that has mentioned this liked it. Hadn't had any complaints on it.
Carl Johnson. Send the thumbnail. Ripley Conquest. Send I love it WYO, it's awesome. WYOBT. Send you to Ripley. WYOBT. Send Carl with backlog. JRMS. Said I'm watching live stream. See you Bobby was I'm on my first channel and second channel.
Damn.
Carl Johnson. Said if that is big I am sure Tasha will have something to say about that. Devil Travels. Said LOL. Kroger John Bryant. Said Carl baby, made it hard but I got it at 12:30 then she got it back overnight and then got it back again this morning and built a nice neat money hopefully take it now from me. Cat's tail. Said just remember I had to have had something to do with that thing. Ranieri. Said hello and good morning everyone from Champon, Thailand.
Yeah.
Ripley Conquest. Said hey Matt, how are you doing?
What you doing in Thailand? Vacation? Business? None of mine.
YOBT. Said morning Columbus. That's Dale. Said Halo WYO. Jim WTN. Said hi Matt. Mark Cordero. Said driving on Sunday are those recap hours for you got an early 34. Kroger John Bryant. Said good Friday Matt.
I don't generally do 34s. After my first week out from home time, I'm pretty much on recaps the whole time till I go back. Not always, but pretty much. at me.
WTN. Said hi Samuel. Rivera. Said okay buddy be safe now doing the last 8 of my 34 and sleep well.
Team vote. Always as possible. Enjoy the 30
Hey
vote.
Samuel, how are you doing? Carl Johnson. Said good morning Samuel. Broker John Bryant. Said my fingers are not working right at the moment. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Samuel Wilkinson 3859. Rippy Conquest. Said I see that broker. Samuel Wilkinson. Said Rippy Conquest I'm good okay. YOBG. Said hi Samuel and pink waving. Rippy Conquest. Said that's good Samuel good to see you. Samuel Wilkinson. Said how are you Rippy Conquest? Rippy Conquest. Said I see it's up 42 degrees there Bobby.
42. Heck yeah. It's a little chilly. It was chilly this morning for sure.
Said I'm good Samuel just relaxing. WYOBG. Said dang it's 50 here.
50 there. Dang.
Carl Johnson. Said Kroger you lost the ground.
again, snow. Dang it.
Said WYO and baby blue were taking charge last night. Brother John Bryant. Said WYO it was fun last night. Travels. Said in Louisiana they are called parishes. WYOBT. Said what time did you get finished with the delivery, Bobby?
They sent me a text at like 2 a.m., but I was asleep by then, and text don't wake me up.
Parish is like a county.
I woke up at 4
WYOBT.
or 4:30.
Said in Alaska they are municipalities. Cats Day. Said now parishes are equal to counties.
So I left out of there about 4:30, 5 o'clock.
WYOBT. Said dang that is kind of rough.
Yeah, I slept. After I got my trailer on the door, it wasn't long, I fell asleep. Which was about midnight. I slept, and then I slept till, like I say, normally they send a text and then they'll call. All they've done was send a text, so I don't never hear the text. It has to be a bunch of texts to wake me up.
Recently Alaska does not have counties and has more its take than New York City. Cats Day. Said I never stop learning. Said cheesy WYOAW smiling face with parts being funny. WYOBT. Said that is right on this. Connor KS. Said do you need 50 whoppers right now?
So you might want to watch what you're doing. You might run right into us.
WYOBT. Said smooth bargains juicy. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Connor how are you doing? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Connor how are you doing? Lauren. Said hey Bobby hey everyone. WYOBT. Said Scuba did you like the thumbnail? Camille. Said wow looks beautiful out there good morning everyone checking it and smashing it.
Damn.
Broker John Bryant. Said hello Lori C. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lori how are you doing? Good luck at Lon's Beer. Said I'm back on the road next week.
Back on the road next week. Damn, oh man.
Said Lori CGC. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Big Game how is it going?
What up, big guy?
Brooke KS. Said I'm doing well thank you for asking for 51 hours. Chip WTN. Said hi Lori Cook. Lauren O. Said Bobby hey I'm doing good how are you all?
I'm doing pretty good.
Said June 64.
day for y'all's good pleasure.
Three burgers. The Tamarachi said you're getting closer to Korea than snow 69 miles.
69 miles. I thought it was 300 miles.
Said Bobby, I'm glad you're doing good. Said Bell Wilkins and JRNS.
Thank you.
Said Bobby, I'm bedtime time midnight 12:34 now.
34.
Conquest.
It was 12 something when I went to sleep.
Bobby Drive through beautiful Pennsylvania.
Slept till 4:30.
Hugging smiling face with hearts. Jim WTN. Said see you cat.
Enjoy that lunch,
Glad
cat.
you're doing good. It's always good to relax. Devil Travels. Said thanks to shrinkflation it takes more than one burger to satisfy an appetite.
Right.
Brittany Conquest. Said I know right for you. Roger John Bryant. Said see you later cat. Said so much see people hugging smiling face with hearts. Kicks. Said that that's true devil. The Tamarachi said I don't know but that that's what people said LOL.
See you.
Said devil not if you make a 2-pound burger. Said good morning Bobby and chat I hope all is well this beautiful day.
Yeah.
Devil Travels. Said LOL that that's a bit much. Connor KS. Said I eat 10 pounds of McDonald's French fries. Kicks.
It's a lot.
Said LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Ray how is it going? Good to see you today. Roger John Bryant. Said hello Ray. Carl Johnson.
Good morning, Rick.
Said good morning Ray. Said great hello. Bell Wilkins and JRNS. Said hey everyone live chat by all his new name is Big Bobby LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said man it's very chilly in Somerset, Pennsylvania.
Feels pretty comfortable to me. I've got my temperature sitting on 74 degrees inside the truck. And according to that sign, we got a tunnel coming up.
Said good morning you blessed misfits.
Good morning. I think it's a few miles up the road though. So.
Excellent. Said Brittany Youth in Somerset, Pennsylvania. May in Texas. Said good morning Bobby 246.
Good morning, mate. 246. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said I know right Bobby that used to perform in the truck hay in Elkton. WYOBT. Said yay tunnel. The Tamarachi.
We've already been through 2
Said
tunnels.
yeah it's about 216 miles from my friend Corey. I guess Google is a pervert and said 69 miles LOL. Brittany Conquest.
Right.
Said hey May how is it going? May in
Okay.
Texas.
I'll be stopping up here in 3 miles.
Said by Brittany.
Eat me a slice of pizza.
Said May great to see you. Carl Johnson. Said
And those was two nice tunnels too.
Said hi, Skylar.
I don't know if I've been through those tunnels on the live stream or not. Those particular ones. These coming up, we have been. Those two, I'm not sure if I've been through. The one I'm pretty sure I hadn't. Not on the live stream. But I'm thinking, I don't think I've done either one of them on the live stream. The last two.
Said you're welcome, May. Carl Johnson. Said WYO is the sleeper. Darlene Crow. Said good morning, Bobby Stage Ride.
Yeah, moved it, darling.
WYOBT. Said he is still over there, Carl, hoping he's left LOL. Love and lots beer. Said great live stream, first time on here.
Well, welcome to the Redline Gang. I'm not sure what she's saying with your
How
name.
are you doing today?
I'm not sure if she's pronouncing it weirdly, but
Said hi, Darlene.
welcome to the Redline Gang.
Elevator has guide ride. Said happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Brittany Conquest. Said 250, let's go almost to 300, let's go.
250, let's get.
WYOBT. Said welcome to Ragtown, McLovin wants beer.
Did you say McLovin wants beer? I like that. Let's see if we can fit in this little crack. Gotta go eat and kick a tire. We'll grab me something to eat too.
Arlene Crow. Said hi, WYO. BRIL. Said Scott. Brittany Conquest. Said LOLWYO. Elevator has guide aisle. Said are you a trucker?
Yeah,
Brittany Conquest.
I'm a trucker, man.
Said Bobby is getting hungry.
Yeah,
Arlene
it's.
Crow.
I ate it like 5
Said
o'clock.
good morning, Brittany. Kroger John Bryant. Said good morning, Darlene. May in Texas. Said hi, BR. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said your Bobby was drive break time and kick tire 10-4. WYOBT. Said BR Octopus Red Waving GC. Brittany Conquest. Said how is her morning, Darlene. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Darlene and BR. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello, BR. Brittany Conquest.
Let's see if I can adjust this camera a bit. Maybe that'll keep it from vibrating so much. I don't know.
Conquest. Said we will be here watching Truck Bobby while we're inside getting something to eat.
Yeah, cool.
Scooby-Doo. Said VR Lobster. BRIL. Said John. Kroger John Bryant. Said Brittany is in charge.
start turning that volume all the way down whenever I get out.
on Bryant. Said Brittany, you will have cooler weather for a few days. BRIL. Said Buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello BR. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Kroger. We saw trains. Said Brittany, are you going to be able to meet up with Bobby while he is in your neck of the woods? WYOBT. Said Gary. Gary Watson. Said dang no click button. Brittany Conquest. Said I don't know, some depends on where we meet and when we
food court was freaking packed. $20 for a pretzel dog. Hang on a second. Well, thank you, ma'am. $20 for some pepperoni bites. No. Any M's? Any N. And a pretzel dog. $20 for them two things. That's it, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, thank you, Gamer Kid. Yeah, big time. Yeah, that's. Really? What about the power off?
And looks like it's going to rain there or something. Bobby, clouds got dark a little.
I don't know why it shut off for.
John NG said MRI or.
What'd you say? Well, I mean, you know, certain areas
Carl Johnson
like this.
said, did you put some mustard on that pretzel dog?
No, it's
Conquest
good without mustard.
Said maybe it was taking a break and went inside for something to eat and drink.
Maybe.
John NG
Now these are
said meal ready. Sorry.
meal ready. Sorry. These are pretty good without any kind of sauce.
Said it will probably end up being or something.
Can y'all see that silver camper up there in the corner, the right side? That thing's being towed by a freaking DeLorean, man.
RGJR Finn said, I thought $9.99 in the mall was bad for those pretzels. LOL.
I know, right?
Scuba Dude said, better be good for the cost. West said, hey Kiyodashi Acosta, welcome to Ride Along Gang. Brittany Conquest said, let's roll on out Bobby to next stop. Buddy Reed Said, do you mean a trash can pulling a trailer?
Yeah. The dumpster pulling it. See that silver?
WYOBT. Said Gary saw that dumpster fire. John NG. Said easy.
Easy, sir. Easy.
Be some trains. Said ITRG.
The slice of pizza would have probably been a little bit cheaper, but the line was a lot longer. It's taking longer to get through it. So I went over to Annie Ann's, which I don't usually do too much because they've always been expensive.
Brittany Conquest. Said here we go, back on the road we go. Buddy Reed. Said since we can't flip it, pick it. Samuel Wilkins and JR.
Timestamp it.
Said let us go, Bobby drive. Brittany Conquest. Said I've been there to that rest stop before with my grandparents.
Does the screen look alright? Or is it like, is it out of focus? Or can you tell?
They read. Said looks good. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said okay, live stream. Some trains. Said seems okay from my end. Brittany Conquest. Said the screen is good, Bobby.
Thank you. Thank you.
WTN. Said hi, buddy. Said do not stand with too hard, it might catch fire. Inspirations VW. Said do women knock on truck doors at night.
Not like they used to, no.
Said hello, Jim.
Well, it depends on your location. I mean, if you get in a certain location, then yeah.
555.
But
John NG.
it's not like it used to be.
Lambos of Momo. Said truckers are whips. Dagger. Said looks not bad. Donaja. Said I'm still here, Bobby.
Will it die?
JRMS. Said OMG 2000.
Yeah, 20 bucks, man.
Said better now that I set it to 1080p. Lambos of Momo. Said this trucker is above Momo. Brittany Conquest. Said glad you're still here, Don. Please web QB. Said good morning, Samuel.
That minivan background.
WTN.
Back drove right into that black car.
John 67. John Bryant. Said safe travels continue, Bobby.
Thank you. Always safe as possible, man. Thumb it up.
Said WYOD is looking for you.
That brownie bites ain't even, they're not that good. They're okay, but they're not that good.
Brittany Conquest. Said I've been walking. Said he who has a clown name is running his mouth LOL.
I know, right?
Buddy Reed. Said they want team fight versus dude because Wyoming is not real.
got a little spice to it, the pepperoni rolls.
Said Bob Ridley, no chicken, no well. DEADSHOTSS. Said as of April 2026, YouTube is phasing out the paper-facing clips feature, replacing it with a shared and timestamp method as the primary way to share moments or videos while existing clips. Ridley Conquest. Said no chickens, no. Ridley Conquest. Said tired of
Who's
no
it?
chicken.
Kyle?
Ridley Conquest. Said hey Kyle, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Ridley Conquest. Said interesting Kyle.
Well, see, that's what I was telling you guys yesterday, and that's cool that Kyle mentioned that today. But that's what I was, which is that's just crazy, man. I like it better like that.
Said hi Kyle. Ridley Conquest. Said WTG Chip. River River. Said nice chip. VRIL. Said WTG Chip.
WTG Jam with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said thank you, Jim. Said is Copper Quantum Fighter still available? Jim WTN. Said hi VR. Grover John Bryant. Said WTG Rick Pile got it. Leprechaun. Said I'm sorry, wrong live. VRIL. Said nice shot, Jim. James McBride YG. Said freaking punches. DEADSHOTSS. Said hey, I got a membership. River Rick. Said John, I didn't gift it. Ridley Conquest. Said hi James, how are you doing?
The timestamp thing, though, that sucks.
Said hi. Peace on trains. Said WTG Chip. TRGJR fan. Said slow chat is a good option at times in my opinion.
Right?
DEADSHOTSS. Said Bobby, yeah that sucks they took it away Bobby Clips.
Yeah.
See how?
That's how I come. That's how I
Said
have.
hello all Facebook smiling.
What up, see, huh? That's how I got all of my shorts was
Send
through clips.
it. Ridley Conquest. Said hey Seahuck, how are you doing? John Bryant. Said hello Seahuck.
And that's how I got all the shares to the channel was through clips.
Said hi Seahuck.
Or 98% of them.
Said hello Chip 64 Facebook smiling. Grover John Bryant. Said yes Brittany. Carl Johnson. Said Rick is the one that is devastated they took the clipping away LMAO.
Oh no, I'm devastated because that's my short shelf right there.
Just magical moments. Said what the sheesh.
The sheesh, man.
Jim WTN.
Yeah, that's my short shelf.
Hi dead shots. Ridley Conquest.
My short shelf completely dependent on all of you that do clip. That's what my short shelf depended on. And now I'm not going to be able to get that. Because I just don't think people's going to timestamp. I don't think people's going to timestamp the way they was clipping. And it's just not. It's not the same. I mean, it's just not the same. Well, right. Yeah, well, they just started doing it 3 days ago. Well, this past week is when they started it. I mean, if people timestamps, and that's what I was telling everybody yesterday, day before yesterday, that the best way to do it would be timestamp it. That way I can go back and find it, but no, they've cut them links out. Alright, looks like we're coming up to the tunnel. Let's see what the sign says. 1 mile ahead, so we're gonna buffer. I'm gonna switch us off Starlink to get us through the tunnel. Be right back. Dang it. The pick? You mean time? No. What the? Is it when anybody touches that timestamp, it sends them to that particular spot in the stream.
The Tamarachi said, I just got back, so I don't know what is going on, but can you do it and then a time?
Well, I mean, here's the thing: is if you timestamp it, then I can hit the timestamp. It'll take me right to it.
Said yes, my last clips were the sunsets 3 days ago. West. Said welcome back to here. I'm glad to have you back.
But here's the thing: you can't timestamp in the live chat that I know of. You can only do that on post comments, as far as I know. You might be able to timestamp in the live chat, but I don't think you can. Which means that anybody that wants to do that would have to write it down, I guess, then go back after the stream ends and timestamp it. I don't know for sure. I'm not going to get as many shows because people are just not going to want to go back to post comments and do a bunch of timestamping. Because then when you do go timestamp something, you'll have to put in the comments what you timestamped, or I won't have a clue, man. I won't never know. Because some people's timestamps just a timestamp. I've got timestamps in my post chats where people do it just a timestamp. There's absolutely nothing there that I'm aware of. What tunnel is that? Does anybody know? I missed it. Dang it.
Peace on trains. Said hi to Miro.
What?
Chip WTN. Said hello to Miro GTSY. John Bryant. Said I have tunnel vision.
Alright, I'm gonna switch us back over to Starlink right quick. Yeah, it don't work. You have to do it in the post comments. Okay, but here's the thing with the timestamps. Okay, the way you've got it, Rick, 11.58.41. you have to use semicolons,
Sent by Gary Watson.
not periods. You have to use the two dots, like if you're looking at a digital clock, how it's got the two dots in between the hours and the minutes. You have to use that button. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to. That's the thing. It's going to discourage people to do it because you got to remember. You'll have to write it down. Yeah, like how Buddy's got it. And it don't work in the live, but colon, not a semicolon. Anyway. How many miles do we got to the next tunnel? Yeah, it sucks because people have to go back to post comments and do it. And people's not going to want to do that. Are you sure about that? Now, didn't you give us a 300-mile radius that shot down to 60? I'm messing with you. I'm messing. I was just wondering how far it is from the Allegheny Tunnel to the next tunnel up here. Are you sure about that? What up, Coder?
Said I'm gonna have to call out of work tomorrow so I can go back and timestamp everything I see LOL. The Tamara Chief said, hell yeah, I'm alone all day with my little kitty. And friendly conquest. Said, hey Dave, how are you doing? WYOBT. Said, oh my Dave, great to see ya. BRIL. Said, oh my dear. WYOBT. Said, my dear.
Yeah, they want to phase out the clip button for the stupid thanks button.
Said, I think Bobby, less than maybe.
And then they put the star up there, and that's an info button of what the chat was about.
Said Biosis. Longest take. Said by John by Shark by Rooney by WYOIBR. DEADSHOTSS. Said good afternoon Kroger and WYO. Country Shark. Said no my Dave is gonna be shivering his timbers.
I mean, I understand why they would rather have the thanks button up there because that's money for them.
Said Rick have everyone in work healthy.
So, I mean, I understand that. I get that, but
Said by Rick.
the stupid info button is useless.
Hey Dave. WYOBT. Said on my night I can't even image a chat recap again in here.
Right.
Take. Said by Carl.
I think that's what the star is. It's like a chat recap.
Said I get the start name on my 3 devices I have.
Yeah.
Chip WTN. Said hi Long Island Dave. Said I do. Said good afternoon Dave.
And then they don't have any of those up right now, so
Tunnel is in mile marker 122 line.
122. Thank you.
Said hi I see that.
Pennsylvania. What up, who
Send up.
So we got about 7 miles.
Said hi, Bobby, Misfit Gang.
What up, Elizabeth? How you doing? Hang on a second, I'll give you a homework.
Johnson. Said hi, Elizabeth. WYOBT. Said I'm going to keep sending them feedback messages. This is BS without a click feature.
Yeah. If they get enough complaints about it, they might put it back on.
Said sure, not bad.
If nobody complains about it, though, they won't.
Brother John Bryant. Said hello, Elizabeth. James McBride YG. Said 67. WYOBT.
You gotta space it, James, or she says 67. And that's not proper. It's 67, not 67. You gotta space it.
Said good afternoon, buddy Reed and Elizabeth. Elizabeth M. Said doing good, thank you. Thank
You know,
Said hi, Jim 64, hi buddy. Said WYO, do not miss next time. Buddy Reed. Said dang, we've already passed the one.
oh yeah, we have done passed. That's the one we just passed. It's the next one after that.
Said Dave can handle that. Ricky Conquest. Said how are you, Elizabeth? Rick. Said so now I'm looking around the house for a clip, so I can keep track of everything.
Everybody's gonna have to adopt the Gary method. Notebook time.
YLBT. Said LOL Rick. Elizabeth M. Said hi Carl Ricky Curler WYOL my damn cheesy eyes big heart shape. DEATSHLTSS. Said Flip Squad does they good thing for channels.
It was because that was considered shares right there. And on top of being considered shares, it give people something to put up on the short shelf. Because I'm sure I'm not the only one that took advantage of that. I would think.
Said 12:20:02 local time was the last time I scrolled back. TRGJR Finn. Said 76. River Rick. Said I didn't read the fine print with this channel when I joined LOL. Do we get for extra credit? I don't know this hard work LMFAO.
Dang it, man.
Said hey 10 shot. It's Marachine. Said I'll make a note of all the times and timestamp if I can in post. Elizabeth M. Said Facebook smiling Rick. DEATSHOTSS. Said cheers CWTO. BRIL. Said where is timestamp button?
There's not, well, on the live stream, there's not a timestamp button. When you go back and watch videos, it's there at the comment box.
It's Marachine. Said I want tea as this time I promise face purple crying. Said Rick you get to travel with Bobby across the USA.
have a great day.
10-time champion.
What up, 10 time?
It's not even getting up to 70 degrees in Alabama today. Summer finally went away for a minute. It's been really hot. Georgia from the car team. Said Summer 5 from Chicago.
What up, George?
Alex Edina. Said I am going to home.
Going to what? Going to home?
Said hello there, Bobby in chat room. It's out 53 degrees and cloudy here in Chicago today.
Hello, Richard.
WYOBT. Said so there is an article that says there is a share and timestamp feature now, but only if you have an Android.
Only if you have an Android? For real?
10-time champion, how are you? Grover John Bryant. Said hello, Alex.
Well, there, but that's not in the live
Hey,
stream.
Richard, how is it going?
It's not in the live stream.
Said Anthony, Richard. OLMLSWWW. Said DKTSHTSS. Said hello, Sarah. Georgia, the car team. Said our weather took a shit here in Chicago.
I'm cussing in chat, man.
Said hi, George, how are you doing? WYLBT. Said so I don't know this, maybe someone with a Samsung can look, see if they have it, go to share button. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Richard, 58 down here. BRIL. Said BT, I can't find timestamp on iPad. Well. Said hello, Bobby and everyone. George with the
Hello.
car team. Said a little break from tornadoes.
It shares the whole live stream. It don't clip it.
Said hi, Richard. Hello, YT.
It just shares the whole live stream. It's all that does that you're talking about. Live.
Said hello, Bill. WYLBT. Said it says there is a toggle button on our side of share feature when you open it.
I don't see no toggle button.
Said 300. Vista.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said freaking punches.
Thank you.
Richard Bishop TJ.
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here throughout Long Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Grover John Bryant.
Snatch
Said freaking punches.
some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said freaking
How much
punches.
do we love the Misfits?
Conquest.
That freaking
Said
bunches.
how are you doing? Grover John Bryant. Said freaking punches.
Looks like Kroger got it.
Some
I
trains.
don't know who had it before.
Said freaking punches. Roger Shark. Said WYO, I have a Samsung, but I don't even know how to make skip to live show up when I needed freaking punches. WYOBT. Said freaking punches. Elizabeth M. Said trophy yellow smiling Kroger. Remy Conquest. Said WTG Kroger. Grover John Bryant. Said high five to Kroger.
Yeah, there ain't no type of clip. It's not a clip share.
Said so I am looking it up and apparently you need to add it to your description or something. I can go through and find the time zone times. These all
What?
trains.
The description.
Said WTG Kroger. WYOBT. Said well they are supposedly rolling it out now, so frustrating, especially if I phone 1T1. Richard Bishop TJ Kroger.
Yeah, it is. It's frustrating.
John Bryan WYOBT. Elizabeth M. and Buddy Reed and Bobby. Roger Sharp. Said Kroger got it fair and square. Longest date. Said hi Mason.
I don't know who said it ahead of me, but
And she doesn't even know where Lori lives. Grover John Bryant. Said I almost missed it, my phone froze up right before. River Rip. Said I have to remember when I timestamp something to use the stream time cause you pay holes in my time, dang it man.
yeah, the stream time. It's not It's not local time. It's stream time.
Said hi Dave. 10-time champion. Said this drive could be wild and icy weather through here.
Yeah, I can.
WYLBT. Said hi Richard B. Grover John Bryant. Said thank you everyone. Ricky Conquest. Said you're welcome Grover. Richard Bishop TJ Ride. Said that this highway robbery Bobby.
So I was watching a video this morning, and it kind of made a little bit of sense.
Brittany Conquest. Said how
For my channel, not really, but it was talking about YouTube channels taking a plummet in views. You know, we've talked about this before, and for this channel, it shouldn't really affect it. But what the dude was saying was he had found one person that had explained it, and it made sense. So he was re-explaining that's what it was. Apparently, YouTube as a whole has took a plummet in views because of AI, right? Now, not because of AI videos, but on account of people used to click onto YouTube to do for any figuring out how to do anything, right? Like if they didn't know how to do something like, we'll just say how to reset your reboot your phone, you know, the power reset. People would go to YouTube to find out how to do it. Or like if they wanted to, anything like that they wanted to figure out how to do, they would go to YouTube and watch a video. Well, apparently, since all of these AIs are popping up now, like the Chat GPT and Gemini and all that AI, that, you know, the info AI, YouTube has took an incredibly hard hit on their educational channels, so to speak. The do-it-yourself channels, the how-to channels, has took an incredible hit off of those AI-generated educational things to learn stuff. People's not watching YouTube to get the info now. They're just Chat GPT in it and Gemini in it and stuff like that.
time to the stream from start. Elizabeth M. Said hello Chip 64 GC. WYLBT. Said oh that actually makes sense, all the kids are using Chat GPT too.
Yeah, everybody has switched over to that. Where used to everybody
IRL.
went straight to YouTube to figure out stuff.
Said YouTube is going to be for boomers in no time, just like Facebook.
Yeah,
Gary Watts.
right.
Said how far in the stream?
There's always something going to come up better.
Elizabeth M.
It's always
Said currently doing good.
nothing's going to stay on top forever. So is I guess the way to say it.
West. Said I'm good Elizabeth. Lisa YQB. Said I heard them on WBAP.
So okay, and here's a prime example. Here's another prime example. Okay, the location and stuff, all that stuff that I've got on the overlay right now, I could not figure out how to do that for the last 4 years. I couldn't figure out how to do that. I couldn't get info on how to do it, and that's how I found out how to do it. Joey said, "Hey, go look this up and put this in, and this is how you'll get it." And that's how I got it.
Said good afternoon, Lisa. Elizabeth M. Said LOL.
Joey pointed me in the right direction on what to look up.
Said even when I see obviously AI videos on YouTube, it seems like other AI accounts masquerade as authentic human commenters for the algorithm.
Yeah, but I'm not referring to it as AI videos. I'm talking about the AI things like Chat GPT. People is looking up all their educational info.
Said you mean my cooking videos are being usurped by AI?
Well, in the future they will be.
Said sure.
In the future, cooking videos will be.
Said thanks again, Joey Whispers.
Because what they'll do, they've got them set up now to where you can clone yourself, or you can actually clone anybody, write out the script, and make a video that way. You know, kind of the way I did the story video.
Richard Bishop. DEATSHOTSS. Said good afternoon, Richard. Mike
See,
Jansen. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Mike. See, I could have took that video through a different.
Shout out to Ember Ice Big Heart Shape.
Shout out to Amber. I could have done that video in a whole different aspect. I could have claymated myself into driving that truck and walking around the town. I could have done that by using a different program.
Said I don't like AI the ballpark of the internet.
Which somewhere down the road I might do that. I don't know. But yeah, I could have done a whole different AI system and put me in the place of the dude that was walking around town. So yeah, eventually it'll all get to AI eventually.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby, how was that $20 meal? Was it wrapped in gold, brother man?
No, well, I mean it was golden color.
Buddy Reed. Said I looked on my Samsung phone and did not find the share button yet.
It's the arrow button that points towards the right. Is where is the share button. But it's mine don't have anything on there to share particular clips or timestamps. Now on a post video it minds. On this video it don't. So what you're looking for with the share button is the arrow that's curved to the right. It's going up and then curves over to the right. You push that and it gives you some options. And like I say, with a post video it might.
Said maybe one day AI will be able to do music videos and my music.
Well, yeah, they can already do music videos. Not one day, they can already do that. Create a video for your music. They can put you in there and make it look like you're singing it.
YOBT. Said okay, buddy.
You just have to use the right AI to do that stuff.
Britney Conquest. Said I know right, Devil, they probably are already doing that.
They already do it.
Said Devil being replaced by AI at the Roadkill Cafe. Travis. Said LOL Skiba.
All you got to do with some of them is give them a picture. That's it. Take a selfie of yourself and you put your selfie in there. And this is with the music one.
Said they have AI record albums that sound like the 70s.
Yeah.
John and G.
This is the music one.
Said Michael Bennett.
All you have to do is give them a selfie of yourself. They create a video using you, making it look like you're singing.
Bishop TJ.
And I don't know which ones do it and which ones don't, but they do already have that up and available. And like I say, I could have. I don't know if the particular AI that I used to make that ghost story video, I don't know if they do that or not. You got to know which ones do it, and it's easy to figure out which ones. But
Richard Bishop TJ. Said correction $10. Teddy Reed.
$10 for what?
Said I know what the share arrow looks like, but I do not see that one either.
I don't think it's available on the live streams. Maybe the post after the live stream's done, it might be, but I don't think so. Like I went into I went into
Said my friend Corey
John's stream yesterday. One of his posts, one of his live streams after it was done, and it didn't give me the option to share a clip. It gave me the option to make a shorts, to green screen, or to collab, or to cut a segment. Is what it gave me the option to do on John's stream. Now look, I went yesterday and looked at it, and John is driving live daily. Thanks for following. I'm not sure what that name was. It sounded like she said louderist, but it's quick share. Well, I just now tried to quick share, but I don't know if it worked. It didn't work. It didn't send me to the right spot. I don't know. But I'm driving, so I can't examine it. So does quick share let you do the clip, Gary? Is that what you was saying? What it found? Well, so far so good. So far. Video. I'll have to look at it when I'm not driving.
So right now I have a share button showing what happens then. Am I sharing the whole stream or just what's on my screen at the time? Question mark.
That's what I'm wondering.
Said I know right, Richard. Said WY.
Just try it and see, Rick. Just try and see what it does.
Said well, great to see you. Robert John.
That's all I know.
Said I know right, Dave. I'm very excited because it's going to be in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The Tamarachi. Said okay. I scrolled back and found all the local times for tunnels. Why are you looking for local times for? Said been surfing the lives today. Went on 2 rides. Went to church and had a cooking lesson. WYOBT. Said I emailed it to you, Bobby.
You emailed it to me? Okay.
Said I am glad I don't have the stress of worrying about sharing, flipping, stalking, yelling, or whatever some of you are doing on the stream. I am just here for my viewing pleasure, LMAO.
For you pleasure, man.
Said I know right, Bell, I saw you. The Tamarachi. Said hi, whoever I missed cause I was scrolling, LOL.
Scrolling? What are you scrolling for? What up, catwalk?
Maybe some trains. Said hi, Balser and Shark. The Tamarachi. Said then I can fast forward and post and find the corresponding video time and see if I can timestamp it.
Oh, okay.
Carl Johnson.
Gotcha.
Said hey catwalk. WYOBT. Said hi catwalk.
Gotcha.
Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Richard Bishop, I'm going to Kroger right now to start my work day. We saw trains. Said hi catwalk. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said well hello there Valdes Black Cat. Britney Conquest. Said hey catwalk, good to see you again. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello catwalk. Val's Black Cat's room. Said hi Visa. Catwalk easy. Said howdy by all. Catwalk easy. Said hi Britney Conquest. Britney Conquest. Said glad you were here catwalk. Sir handle that vibe. Said my look is doing the shiver on Tuesday sometime. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hey catwalk, what is happening? Val's Black Cat's room. Said hey Kroger and catwalk. The Tamarachi. Said there is a method to my madness, Mr. Bobby, sir.
Damn, for our nation, man. I figured that might be.
Said with SF Popcorn Man, where are you stopping in Elkton, MD? I'm only like 40 minutes away from there.
Yeah, that's where my delivery's at. Elkton.
Said apparently new title, welcome to the ride along gang, clippity clop, clippity clop.
Clippity
Sir,
clop.
handle that vibe.
Clippity,
Said
clippity, clip clop.
317, let's go. Catwalk easy. Said Richard Bishop, Kroger Wesson. Britney Conquest. Said hey Jason, how are you doing? Britney Conquest. Said how is your day sharp? Me some trains. Said hi Jason. Catwalk easy. Said Wyoming girl hello. Vista. Said here comes Breezewood.
Here comes Breezewood, man. We're actually hitting the Breezewood exit. Routed this time. Last time I just took the Breezewood exit. Just so I could get back out here onto this highway.
Sir handle that vibe. Said Breezewood, Pennsylvania. Val's Black Cat's room. Said hey shark. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said howdy be some 918. Verizon Ken. Said cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling.
Orange
Jason.
cat.
Said you never dropped off at the port of Baltimore.
Yeah.
Hunter Shark.
I picked up at the Port of Baltimore. I don't know about dropping off, but I picked up there.
West. Said
A bunch of
Bobby, I
times.
love Breezewood, Pennsylvania.
It's a cool
Val's
area.
Black Cat's room.
Breezewood is.
Said hi Barry. Samuel Wilkinson. Said Bobby with my subscribers lost people one.
Yeah, it happens, Sam. It happens.
Said hey Aussie, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Me some trains. Said hi Vista Barry S. Quizzical One. Said PA Turnpike Authority has plans in place to close the Breezewood Gap. Construction starts in about 2 years.
Damn.
Jason Owens. Said how far are you from Elkton?
182 miles.
Said advice. Low fight. Said I've picked up at Domino Sugar in Baltimore. Britney Conquest. Said I love going. Said hey Word Slinger. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hey there Barry Simpkin Maine Kangaroo Lobster, how does every little bee picking thing grow? Word Slinger. Said hey Brit. Shark. Said Jason, you mean Elkton, Maryland. Britney Conquest. Said good to see you, Wordslinger. James McBride YG. Said I was just the same question as Jason. Me some trains. Said hi low by word. Said Bell Wilkinson JRMS.
I've lost over
Basalt
70,000.
trains. Said hi, James.
I've looked at my count before.
Load 5. Said this load had a lot of stops.
Yeah.
The Tamarachi. Said 176 miles to Quarry apparently. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said good afternoon Word Slinger Beaver. Sir handled FI. Said 195 watching now. Verizon Pin. Said G Day Bobby Brittany Richard Scuba B song.
G'day, man.
Jason Owens. Said if you want popcorn man I would love to meet ya in Elkton M15 if you want to. Kudra Shark. Said Sir I show 207. Sir handle that by. Said I-70 goes all the way from Coveport, Utah to Baltimore, Maryland.
I'm gonna be stopping at the Flying J right there.
Hoobadoo. Said hello Mary. Brittany Conquest. Said hope we're having a good day today Aussie. Sleeper. Said hey Richard. Sir handle
Dang it,
that
it's a
by.
double turning lane.
Said BEAUTIFU now.
Much as I've been through here, I should have known that.
Said okay so I hit share and send it to your email cause that's all I have for you not sure what I shared.
Yeah, cool.
Jason Owens.
I'll check it out later.
Said Flying J right on 272. TFC I'm TL. Said evening everyone from Scotland.
Good evening.
Richard Bishop
Scotland, ain't it?
TJRI. Said howdy there River Rick 64R hippopotamus.
55 miles an hour for the next
Said if I
20,
had to guess it's the stream.
23 miles. Probably. It probably is the whole stream.
127 miles to Washington, D.C. Bounce Black Cats Road. Said made a new butter cookie recipe today doesn't make a lot but are so good. River Rick. Said hi Richard hope you're well. Brittany Conquest. Said yummy Val sounds good. Jason Owens. Said Flying J right off Route 272 I know where that is. Basalt trains. Said hi CFC. Brittany Conquest. Said hey CFC how are you doing today?
What up, CFC?
TFC I'm TL. Said Sam hi happy Sunday. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello CFC from Chicago, Illinois. Bounce Black Cats Road. Said Brittany they go great with coffee. Sir handle that by. Said South Breezewood, Pennsylvania. Brittany Conquest. Said I've been Val. Low 5. Said this stretch of 70 is Pennsylvania S money maker with that 55 miles per hour.
That's crazy.
CFC I'm TL. Said Brittany all good here in Scotland TIWBU. Long
doing very good, Clyde. How you doing?
Said speed limit 55. Friendly conquest. Said hey Clyde, how are you doing? Val's black cats are said all trucker streets become food trucks. Clyde,
All trucker streams becomes what?
said I'm doing good, friendly about
Food trucks.
friendly conquest. Said I'm good, Clyde. CFC I'm TL. Said longest day, hi happy Sunday.
Food trucks.
I have to them. Said I'm doing alright, Bobby.
Got it.
For Rick. Said I went up to Zach's room and stole a clipboard. He says, what do you need it for? So I told him. He says, dang it, man,
Lord have mercy.
TFC, I'm said Ripley, I'm just Zach dude, been busy all day waxing my carpets. Base on trains. Said hi Clyde. Catwalk easy. Said Bobby, have you seen the one-wheeled electric motorcycle? Conquest.
I've seen them, yeah. I've not rode any of them.
Said CFC, hello there Stevie, I'm happy to meet you as well sir, how is the weather over there today? Sir, handle that vibe. Said Crystal Spring, Pennsylvania. WYOBT. Said Rick.
I've not been this way in forever. I don't think that I can remember.
Val's Black Cats Room. Said 331 to freight.
231, let's go.
Said incredible, it can be built for transportation. CFC
I don't know.
Said Richard, believe it or not, the sun is shining over here. CFC MTO. Said time for the another job OT away. Basic events. Said do you have pick up another load in Maryland? Sir,
I've got another delivery in Pennsylvania. I've still got 2 deliveries on. My last delivery is in Pennsylvania, so I don't know where I'll be picking up from after that delivery.
Brittany Conquest. Said you were welcome CFC. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said CFC that that's good sir, more than I can say for Chicago today's up. DFC MTL. Said Brittany Tuck. William Torres. Said what up Bobby.
Definitely ain't good, man.
Said I'm going to hit the road now, take care and stay safe folks.
That's right, Handle. Stay safe out there. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out.
YLBT. Said entering parking lot. Brittany Conquest. Said hi William, how are you doing?
Lurker mode engaged. Wait a minute, that was jailbreak.
Jason Evans. Said hey you might be able to go near Lancaster to the smorgasbord you have always wanted to try.
I'd like to try that smorgasbord. It's in Lancaster?
Said Richard Chicago.
I used to go to Lancaster and fish
Richard.
quite a bit.
Said LOL Bobby. William Torres.
Pennsylvania, back to Pennsylvania. Just for the humor. Just a humorous thing, man. And, I mean, unless you don't find humor in that. But. So what I might do until we can get this whole clip thing figured out or back to normal, or maybe what I might do, I may go and I may go and refurbish some of my old clips. Maybe. I doubt it. Maybe, but. One of these days, if I can do it, I will. Yeah, only 3. Bruh. Yeah, it was only 3 tunnels.
I tried that shared idea and I posted what I seen and what it did for me on the brag page. Brother John
Temple.
Said hello baby. Said that's a nice view.
We'll sample it out and see how it works out. Enjoy your lunch. We'll be here for a couple more hours though. Enjoy that lunch, man.
Cheesy baby, smiling face with hearts, people hugging. JHHIN. Said hello with highway bill.
70, I think.
Have you ever seen a guy on YouTube named Rob? He claims that he used to do 1,800 miles in a semi-truck back in the day. He tells everybody.
Yeah, he's a big old fat liar.
Said thinking timestamps and upper post is gonna make a good thing that work for you, David.
I know, it is.
Said hi Bobby Grid number. Grid become West. Said HAHH. West. Said hey thank God as it going. Peace on trains. Said hi baby how as the kiddo. The Tamarachi. Said as long as you don't mind me taking the responsibility on. Baby. Jason Owens. Citizens are going to be held to verify you have to get some good on this route. Jason
Just if you timestamp anything in the post comments, just whenever you timestamp it, just put what you're timestamping. Like if you're timestamping a tunnel, then just put that you're tunnel or something. Yeah, they used to. I was What up, medicated? Pretty good right now. You know.
Said sounds good, MC. Glad you're here with us. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Brayden, how are you doing today? Medicated crazy. Said thank you. WYOBT. Said hi Brayden. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome, MC.
Good morning, thanks. How you doing?
Said LOL darn it, entered too quick. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Toss, how are you doing today? Medicated crazy. Said hello Sir Simba. Torres. Said WWE WrestleMania Las Vegas. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Toss. He's on trains. Said hi Toss. Scooby-Doo. Said baby look at least it did not hit back. And Reg the Red. Said hello from Croatia.
Hello, Croatia. Croatia. Welcome to Maryland.
Sharp. Said is this the right gangstar? Become West. Said hey and Restaurant 5606 welcome to Ryland Gang. Peace on trains. Said hi on train. WYOBT. Said Bobby you were right to talk about this there on streams that are over not you I'm trying it out now. You're sure?
First streams that's not live.
Said welcome to Maryland, they despise semis.
A lot of places despise semis.
John Bryant. Said Maryland, here we are. You're sharp. Said Andre. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby glad we got to Maryland safe and sound. WYOBT. Said yes it's there but not these streets.
Team Phil. I know, it's messed up. Frustrating, to say the least.
Cheers, Rick. Said I shot. Said I would think Baltimore would be a paid no better for LOL.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time, Green. Man, was that a real cat sitting on that laying on that dashboard? If it was, that was a fat cat.
Have a good day. Coach Shard. Said rest up, be song. Robert John Bryant. Said see you later, be song. Severe truck note. Said Baltimore was a cluster early 90s.
It's always a
Please
cluster.
don't trains. Said I'll be around just watching on my TV.
Team.
Bring out west. Said hey, severe truck, how are you doing today? Robert John Bryant. Said hello, severe truck. Severe truck note. Said jury is still out working. We saw trains. Said thanks everyone and waiting face orange TV shape. Severe truck note. Said my Kroger. Medicated crazy. Said my sister has a cat that has its belly dragging around. West.
There you go.
Said you're welcome.
It's a fat cat right there.
West. Said nice severe truck. Said I did shot. Robert John Bryant. Said I'm working on my frozen truck now.
Thank you. YOBT sent that to me. WTG Reed with the gift of membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks. Awesome. Team code.
Said hi, Chip.
Yeah.
Said WTG. Medicated crazy. Said afternoon, Chip. Said Medulla. Said Rick's TV news name is Rick Rivers. HLTSS. Said good afternoon, Sparta. WYOBT. Said LOL Rick Rivers. Ricky Conquest. Said LOL.
I'll check it out after,
WYOBT. Said Tree H Robert Alpha. T-Man Trap. Said G-Day and Bobby waving a hand
Good day, man, Trevor. Need to
Said I'm going back to Rick, I don't like the extra name.
team.
West. Said Amen Trevor, good to see you. You're sharp. Said Smith, this is Chippendale his name.
What up, winning? Bruh. What up, winning? It's turning down through here. I've had Arby's a lot. I had Arby's just a few days ago. A few days ago. I don't remember what day. A few days ago. I know, bro. That's what I had was beef and cheddar. I only get beef and cheddars, and then I get their burgers. Their burgers are generally pretty good, but as far as anything else, I don't ever get it. I used to get the King's Hawaiian fish sandwich, but I don't get that anymore. Which that's just in and out. They don't have it all the time. I don't think. Hello, Mommy. Hey, good. Checkers, big beautiful. Did pretty good. Nice thing I had from, usually when I get Checkers, it's usually their chili dog. I don't, but I don't really prefer Checkers much.
Said something very bad in Shreveport.
The ropes. that, man?
Southeast.
How
Send
you
me
doing?
back, how are you doing? Keep sharp. Send back Ben. DBATSHOTSS. Send hello Ben. Marlene STR. Send hi Ben. WYLBT. Send Marlene GC. Marlene STR. Send YOGC smiling face with hearts. WYLBT. Send sorry I'm in and out trying to work on this dang no flipping workaround. Christian Sanchez. Send amazing stream.
How you doing, man? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Send with this one on the road back there, LOL. Marlene STR.
How to be it, man?
Send hi Christian. Marlene on Quest. Send hey Christian, how are you doing today? Good to have you here with us. TSJ. Send hello. Zachary for
Hello.
sure. Send Bobby I'm
I'm
back.
not TXJ. How you doing, man? Welcome back, Zachary.
Marlene STR. Send hello TXJ. Type OV. Send 378.
378.
Send
It was this one.
Thank you. Send Zach is back. Marlene on Quest. Send hey Zach, welcome back. Marlene on Quest. Send hey TX, how are you doing? TXJ. Send a smiled face red droopy eyes. Marlene STR. Send hi Zachary. Chef. Said hi Marlene. TXJ. Said hi, doing good, thank you. That Chef. Said THX Brittany. TXJ. Said why don't I nice throwback growing king. Brittany Conquest. Said that that's good TX. Browse. Said beautiful day why don't. TXJ. Said hi Marlene.
He did that. Ground base.
Why don't BT? Said holiday right and Ben. Conquest. Said you're welcome Zach. DBATSHOTSS. Said good afternoon TX. TXJ. Said WYOBT. Said good memories, smiling face with hearts. Browse. Said you head east.
Yeah.
TXJ. Said face with smiling people hugging.
East man.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Ralph, how are you doing? Said well Bobby maybe I knew something was coming when you put the time clock on the screen. Conquest. Said 382, let's go almost to 400, let's go. Browse. Said I'm good, thanks Brittany, and yourself.
If it helps, I mean, it's a good thing.
Conquest. Said I'm good Ralph, welcome to Ride Along Gang, glad to have you here with us. Seven pothole Eastern Highways. River Rick. Said hope it helps a lot cause depending on where you are it's not always our personal time right.
Yeah.
Browse. Said again thanks Brittany. Conquest. Said you're welcome Ralph. WATSHOTSS. Said Bobby question you might have seen semi-wood with steel doors does that help when they're cooling in a trailer just wondering on that. TXJ. Said rather than these nail pins lead through.
those are aluminum doors, they're not steel.
Said hello Bobby, this fits interesting little thing, great job on the thumbnail.
That was IOBT sent that to me.
Said hey
Thank you,
Bobby,
thank you, thank you.
good to see you.
She done a good job with it.
Said hi Mel. Bye. Said hey Brittany. DEADSHOTSS. Said okay Bobby. Marlene STR. Said hi Mel. Brittany Conquest. Said how is your day Mel? WIDLBT. Said interesting TXJ.
Yeah, I have a lot. Yeah, I mean, we're not near that heavy.
What up, Saints? How you doing? We let you too.
gotta back into these parking
Said
spots? That's just
WYOBT.
messed up.
Said I wondered if you were lurking truck. Superior truck or not?
Huh.
Said no offense to the skinny girls, but 9NLY a dog likes a bone LMAO. Ridney Conquest. Said LOL Superior truck. Bonsa Milligan. Said hi WYO.
It's just crazy that they've got it fixed where you gotta back into these spots.
Said 388.
I mean, I guess it ain't terrible, but it's weird.
WYOBT. Said hi Alfonso.
Good afternoon. Who's that, Edward?
Said I'm observing trying to get ideas from August Fence. Benjamin TG. Said Interstate 17.
Yeah, Interstate 70.
Sharp. Said Bobby, what was that full off?
Just fixing the
Said howdy Benjamin.
camera. I've got a rag under it where it kind of takes out for some shock absorbency, and the rag come out from under it, so just readjusting it.
Worship. Said Brittany, we need more monster review.
Just readjusting it.
Brittany Conquest. Said yes we do Zach. Alfonso. Said hand fade way behind Brittany again. Triana Rodriguez. Said hello Brazil, God bless your ride.
Triana.
Adriana Rodriguez. Said amazing as
Thank you.
Said Nino Bond, how are you?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said Adrian, how are you? Back JD. Said Greta can help him with good GPS travel instructors if interested. Said Anthony waving Brittany I'm waiting. Brittany Conquest.
too hard, man. Not being in my passenger seat. One crumb drops and you'll be walking. 508 miles.
Said hi Bobby, where are you headed?
Elkton. Elkton, Maryland. Still looks one short to me, man. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for my 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? I find the Zachary with the freaking bunches. Heard that freaking bunch in all that Ontario. ASMR. Hey, what? Yeah, whatever. ASMR.
Adriana Rodriguez. Said nice truck passing.
That's a stinking Obama, wasn't it? Can't you in there? Heck yeah. Hope you had a good nap, man. We come to Maryland a few weeks ago. Just passed through. Well, maybe a month or two back. I don't know. Yeah, it's been a minute yet.
What a man. That's
Yeah, next month. way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive last side. Opened or closed? I've answered no.
John Bryant. Said hello Kevin. Grover John Bryant. Said closed. Brittany West. Said hey Kevin, how are you doing? Decker. Said closed. Buddy Reed. Said closed.
But we gotta pull in unless closed. No bypass. It is closed. I don't know why y'all don't look down at the bottom left corners of y'all screen to see where we're at. Not real sure. You're in Maryland. Mount Airy, Maryland. Taking it down. I might need a kick tire before we get into Baltimore. Maybe. Elevation. We run off altitude. And well, before I get into Baltimore anyway. Baltimore. It's your birthday.
Said WILBT, I'm pretty Trevor Top Buddy. Said howdy Bobby everyone. Said JRMS.
Jerry.
Broker John Bryant. Said hello Andy. WYOBT. Said 10-4. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Andy, how are you? Bubble Buddy LTJF. Said 10-4, good buddy. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said see you soon, Bobby, be back in 1 minute. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby, we will be here. Andy. Said doing good. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, Andy. Edgar. Said like you really have to kick a tire IR, you're going in there. Scuba Dude. Said IRL live trucking POV Wintersville o Elkton MD relaxing ride along, this can be found on your local screen if you look LOL. Spare truck or not? Said quick go push it over LMAO. James Kirchner. Said good afternoon everyone watching from South Central Texas. Bubble Buddy LTJF. Said we are at a rest area with the other semi-trucks, good buddies. Antique. Said watch out for wasps. WYOBT. Said hold your breath, Bobby. Brittany Conquest. Said hey James. Zaroshua. Said are any gay men nearby? Medicated crazy. Said better hope it's not full of wasps. Bubble Buddy LTJF. Said who called me Bubble? Scuba Dude. Said Spare Truck really wants to block the door. WYOBT. Said hi James K. Spare Truck or not? Said be a good prank. Bubble Buddy LTJF. Said semi-truck left the rest area. Bubble Buddy LTJF. Said or is it Buddy? Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with look snake. Antique. Said that box brings new meaning to who smelled it dealt it. James Kirchner. Said hello Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you James? River Rick. Said I'm back with a pizza. James Kirchner. Said hello WYO. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Rick, what kind did you get? Medicated crazy. Said Porto Potty graffiti cracks me up. Scuba Dude. Said no diving for golf balls there LOL. Bubble Buddy LTJF. Said hey buddy. Croker John Bryant. Said I got the frozen truck done, now I can watch this better. Rick. Said Brittany Bacon Hamburg and Ronnie. K-Dog. Said howdy howdy. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Kroger. James Kirchner. Said doing well Brittany, just watching some YouTube. Dagger. Said $5 if you go in there and eat a piece of pizza. Brittany Conquest. Said yummy Rick, that sounds good. Medicated crazy. Said that's a vert box in the hot summer sun. Brittany Conquest. Said nice James. Croker John Bryant. Said Brittany yes very nice. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Kroger. Bubble Buddy LTJF. Said hey buddy. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with OMG semi restroom. Methtical.
Yeah, it's crazy little restaurant.
Said that guy didn't he wash his hands.
He didn't. He might have a hand sanitizer
Andy.
in his vehicle.
Said now that's a high use porta potty. AA trucking. Said good morning.
Good morning, double A has to be.
Morning.
The Conquest. Said let's roll on out Bobby to next stop.
Let's go.
Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Tony. Antique. Said let's tip it over. The Conquest. Said hey Tony how are you doing? Croker John Bryant. Said I have an outhouse like that in the woods Elkton. River Rick. Said let's roll. Bubble Buddy LTJF. Said you're leaving the rest area. Said Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with old school restroom. River Rick. Said hi Tony. Double A trucking. Said I got my start time for Monday morning at 6 o'clock in the morning. My trainer got 3 stops to do on Monday.
Monday morning is 6. Heck yeah.
Said Andy that would be a nasty rock dusting job.
I know.
Brittany Conquest. Said nice Tony. The Tamir G. Said you better have not put my phone number on the wall. WYLB.
Dang it.
Said hi Tony that is great. The Conquest. Said LOL Tamira. Rick. Said Tony I hope you enjoyed your new job. Buddy LTJF. Said we're on our way to our destination right good buddy.
Sad.
Andy. Said it was a sad day in the mountains when everyone got an indoor bathroom and about houses to tip over. Tiger. Said too late to G. The Tamarachi. Said Tiger 414690. Double A trucking. Said at least I'm back to work but I'm still waiting on my last check from my last company dang it man. Arujua. Said Bejo Bejo. Severe truck or not. Said I thought he put running man's number in there.
Somebody.
Hopefully y'all are doing good.
Little buddy LTJF. Said I like your remarks, good buddy.
Thank you.
The lady driving. Said Melanie says honk honk, drive safe.
What up, Melanie?
Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Bobby and Misfits.
What up, Biscuit?
Mark Tree. Said hi everyone.
Hello, Mark.
Said hi Susan. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Susan, how are you doing? Andy. Said Tree Lawrence will sound great on Bobby is trouble.
I know, bro. I need to get some.
Said hi Mark. Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Rick. Zachary Dorshet. Said Susan. Mark Tree. Said hi Brittany cups for you. West. Said back in New York. Medicated crazy. Said afternoon Susan. Susan Biscuit. Said hi Britt, good thanks and you. WYOBT. Said Susan hard hands GC. Brittany Conquest. Said hi good Susan. Susan Biscuit. Said hi Zach. Alphonse Elliott. Said Hannah Pink waving hi Susan. Susan Biscuit. Said hi Nancy. Said I finally showed my son all my YouTube stuff that I have been raised a little bit, but I sure love the jailbreak engage I showed up with a few people at the lunch that they started. Susan Biscuit. Said hey WYO smiling face with hearts. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Deborah, how are you doing? Brother buddy LTJF. Said hey good buddy and pink waving hand purple peace. Susan Biscuit. Said hi Alfonso. Tim Porter. Said I'll be going home really pretty soon and I'll be able
of your day.
Said welcome back, Richard. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said welcome there, Susan Biscuit. You just met a day then. Susan Biscuit. Said see you soon, MC. WYOBT. Said catch you later, MC. Biscuit. Said Richard. Friendly conquest. Said have a good day, MC. Enjoy some yummy lunch. Scooby-Doo. Said cheesy Susan smiling face with hearts people hugging. Broker John Bryant. Said MC enjoy your lunch. WYOBT. Said Susan did you see the thumbnail of May? Susan Biscuit. Said Hazel. Said MC enjoy your chores LOL. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said good afternoon to everyone on chat. Susan Biscuit. Said yes WYO super. Thumbnail of you Meg was such a hotsy-totsy. Conquest. Said good to see you again, Richard. Glad to have you back.
That thumbnail was courtesy of she's the one that drowned that up for me.
Susan Biscuit. Said great job WYO. WYOBT. Said LOL you. Gary Sinclair. Said good afternoon everyone.
Good afternoon.
WYOBT. Said well thanks to AI.
6 1, half does the other.
Richard Bishop.
It was your ideals.
Said hey there, friendly conquest beaver. Susan Biscuit. Said hi Gary S. Friendly conquest. Said hey Gary S. How are you doing? Maybe. Said cheesy Susan cheesy. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Gary S. Andy. Said someone did the right lane because the fast lane and great car was flying.
It was, wasn't it?
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hey there Miss Baby. WYOBT. Said if we are being honest it was actually your idea Bobby haha. Rick. Said now will the real Meg stand up. Gary Sinclair. Said doing great today. James McBride YG. Said in the traffic on TV to bed at Baltimore.
Hopefully not.
WYOBT. Said I just remembered it and tried it out. Said hi Pedro, how are you?
Don't say it. Don't do it.
Said hi Pedro. Broker John Bryant. Said
What up?
hello Pedro.
What up, Pedro?
IRL. Said BT. IRL. Said Susan. Susan Biscuit. Said ABRGC. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby possible snow flurries forecast for early tomorrow morning supposed to get down to 29 degrees Fahrenheit.
Dang it, man. Thought winter was over.
Brittany Conquest. Said guess winter is trying to stay for a while or something.
I reckon.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said 10-4 Roger that sir so did we snow. Susan Biscuit. Said wheels were to beat up and empty. Nice change of scenery though.
I know, right? Kind of packed out here. A lot of cars.
Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany the best. Brittany Conquest. Said winter needs to go for real and bring on summer. Susan Biscuit. Said Barrel Bob.
Winter needs to kick rocks, man.
Said next step.
Bell boppity doo.
Broker John Bryant. Said Brittany is the very best Zach. Brittany Conquest. Said thanks Kroger. YOBT. Said well said Bobby Rob. Zachary Dorshak. Said I agree Kroger.
Did you consider parking that? No, I'm in a big truck. Can't do that.
I've been ready for a month, brother trucker man. Buddy Reed. Said hello Susan.
Coyote, I think.
Said LOL Bobby.
chilly though, and I had my hair on.
Your truck or not. Said you said winter, you mean the weather for winter nights. Bring me conquest. Said I know right, Richard. Bring me conquest. Said the weather winter severe truck. Susan biscuit. Said full face Andy. Severe truck or not. Said no, I'm making sure. Andy. Said almost 70 now. Susan biscuit. Said hey, severe truck. Said the dude. Said Susan cars going in a big circle, LOL. True Bishop TJ Rod. Said Susan biscuit, did you check in the more here than take it to Texas, give it back, sister. Susan biscuit. Said nice Andy, same here. Texas YC. Said LOL.
Texas ain't it, man.
Said nice Andy. Susan biscuit. Said they sure are snowing. Bring me conquest. Said hey Texas boy, how are you? Susan biscuit. Said UMM Richard maybe. This is Boise. Said begging and you bring me conquest. Susan biscuit. Said hi Tex boy. Bring me conquest. Said I'm good Texas boy. Donajo. Said I'm still watching.
Still here, not on. It's on. I'm glad we're not going that way.
Susan biscuit. Said hi Donna J. Me conquest. Said I know right Bobby. Donajo. Said hi Susan. Said nothing means JRMS. Said OMG traffic. This is Boise. Said we just saw even patient along.
Gotta get in the front of the line.
by Dagger. Sent by Susan Biscuit. Severe truck or not? Sent McHenry is on 95. Sent severe truck or not? I think this is the route to get there.
Yeah. Hang it. You went too far. Too far over.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said howdy there, super trucker lobster. Mark Train. Said how was a good weekend, everyone. Susan Biscuit. Said I've never been to Maryland. Brittany Conquest. Said good Martin, how was your weekend?
Come on, man, if you're coming.
Edgar, welcome back. Said hey there, Richard Bishop TJRI. Susan Biscuit. Said Dagger. Susan Biscuit. Said been to DC, so very close. Dagger. Said 5 miles to the big tunnel.
Yeah, I just went ahead and swapped us.
Said great Brittany, how was work this weekend?
Back to Baltimore. Last exit before tunnel.
Said I sent Bobby another email. I'm proud of the one LMAO.
See if I'll check that out here in a little while.
Become West. Said good Martin had a good day yesterday at work. Thanks for asking. Become West. Said glad we made it to Baltimore, Maryland safe and sound. Mark Train. Said that is very nice, Brittany.
Uh-oh. We got one service bar out here in Baltimore, and that's it. Cool. That's just messed up, man. backed up now. Got more large now. So.
Said just to the right before the tunnel was in Port of Baltimore. Buddy Reed. Said too many people doing up the cell signals.
Well, I just had one bar when it buffered out.
True Bishop TJRI. Said hello there, Buddy Reed.
And the big old cruise ship has a sign on it. Carnival Pride. Dang, that thing is massive.
Said I see a cruise ship that lets people enjoy their vacation. Elkton JRNS. Said big long boat.
Oh my God. Look at our altitude. Negative 130 feet. Sheesh. I don't like that. Up on the screen for me right now. That can't be right. That can't be right. Ain't no way. Oh, is you speeding through the tunnel, sir? Or are you hauling hazmat through the tunnel? Shame on you.
Texas in my seat. Said I've been inside a bigger ship. Decker. Said you need to come to one of the never-moving largest cruise ships in the world based out of here.
Right.
Andy. Said I never had a head parent to take a cruise. Really conquest.
still showing negative, so it can't be right.
Said face orange biting nails. Texas Boise. Said I was about to ask if you would do that LOL. Denver. Said obligator hair horn. Severe truck or not. Said LMAO Bobby. WYOBT. Said don't look at Bobby face fusion tongue out.
Yeah, it can't be right though, because it's still showing negative. It's still showing negative, so I mean, I wouldn't think that it's right.
James, fried YG. Said negative. Martin Trail. Said we eat for breakfast and lunch, Mr. Bobby and everyone in chat. Don Jock.
Sounds steak and cheese.
Andy. Said let us go. WYOBT. Said face fusion tongue out. Britney Conquest. Said nothing Martin had nothing for lunch. Samuel Lucas. Said Bobby OMG 115 feet.
Yeah.
Tegra. Said Busted. Britney Conquest. Said something anti-right Bobby. Rick. Said did you see that shark sticking through the tunnel all day? And Tamara G. And Tunnel LOL. Tegra. Said GSP is just slow. Tegra. Said GPS.
Yeah.
Texas Boise. Said I love how the bridge interrupts the street but a deep tunnel does not LOL. Cat Mom. Said Bobby driving through tunnel I know he is thrilled LOL. Hello Bobby and Misfit Group.
I don't get along with
Richard
that,
Bishop
man.
TJ Bride. Said Susan Biscuit there was a song that was a hit in 1963 by Ray Charles called I'm Busted. Jennifer Cato Whitney. Said Bobby you were granted green at least known as Elkton. William Torres. Said Maryland back in 2016. Britney Conquest. Said hey cat mom how are you? Susan Biscuit. Said Richard. Britney Conquest. Said hey Jennifer how are you doing? Carl Johnson. Said hey Biscuit Juicy. Jennifer Cato Whitney. Said hello Britney how are you? Cat mom. Said oh good Britney and Bobby. Tegra. Said you actually getting through Baltimore slower than I thought you would.
Right.
Said I'm good Jennifer, good to see you. Karen Williams. Said face purple white eyes. WYOBT. Said hi cat mom. Britney Conquest. Said that is good cat mom.
I think that tunnel messed up.
Said hey Carl Juicy.
I think that tunnel messed my altitude up big time.
Rick. Said was this for Henry Tunnel.
I don't know.
Said hi WYO.
I've never looked at the name of that tunnel.
Said howdy cat mom. Britney Conquest. Said yes it did Bobby it messed it up big time.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know we're not still in the negatives.
Cat mom. Said hi Susan. Carl Johnson. Said hi cat mom. Rick. Said lowest point is 107 below paper water.
107.
Lee Reed. Said dagger that is what happens when one is optimistic rather than pessimistic.
Yeah, right. I mean, it ain't gonna hurt nothing. Ain't gonna kill nothing.
Said, are you on 95?
Yeah, we're on 95.
Said, hi Carl, my river. Gary Watson. Said it was 100 before you went in the tunnel.
What, negative 100 or? Oh, yeah, 100 feet. Yeah, it was messed up.
Said lowest point is 170. Called flooding point. After sharp. Said river, the only tunnel I know there is the Baltimore Harbor Tunnel, but it could have another name too. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby the song that busted was also my dad's favorite song too, sir. Buddy Reed. Said I saw minus 190 feet while in the tunnel.
Dang it.
River Rick. Said so yes it was the Fort Henry Tunnel. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right buddy. Dear Troggernaut. Said there are 2 tunnels in Baltimore, the Harbor Tunnel and Fort Henry. After sharp. Said Vince Luca felt right at home down there. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello there Carl Johnson, what's up buddy? Brittany Conquest. Said I know right sharp.
Meg held her breath all the way through the tunnel. Meg, why'd you do that for?
Said hello Richard.
She didn't say a word, man. Not one peep.
The Tamarachi. Said I got the time to time stamp and was good as a Canadian. I have zero idea of the tunnel names. Zachary Dorshep. Said Brittany driving freight. Tecker. Said Fort Henry Tunnel elevation 107 feet below harbor water surface height 13.6 feet width 26 feet. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hi there buddy Reed. Gary Watson. Said was minus 114 when entered.
Minus 114 when they entered.
Said she fell asleep.
Oh, she didn't fall asleep. She held her breath.
Said I know right Bobby Meg definitely held her breath. She was definitely going swimming or something. River Rick. Said it's gonna take me an hour after stream to do my homework. LOL.
Dang it.
Sharp. Said super. Does the MC Henry Tunnel go wrong? Richard Bishop TJRI. Said good afternoon Gary Watson. Carl Johnson. Said Richard the first have been working outside plenty of flowers. How are you? Brittany Conquest. Said thanks Zach. Cat Mom. Said LOL. Gary Watson. Said by Richard. Zachary Dorshep. Said Brittany going 100 miles. Wow Brittany wow. Susan Biscuit. Said hi Gary. Brittany Conquest. Said basically smiling Zach. Longest of the day. Said I'm back from the Nerdless Lounge.
Back from the nurse's lane. Was you holding your breath, man?
Said welcome back Dave. Longest of the day. Said hi Susan. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Carl Johnson visited my group and everyone has coffee shop and I met
my dash GPS is saying -31 right now.
Said I don't really want to ask the because she doesn't 369.
Yeah, my dash GPS there in McNally, it's showing -29 right now. So I don't think we're in the negatives, but maybe.
Said nice Richard.
Maybe we're down in the valley. I don't know.
Ray Watson. Said Susan can't be waiting. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Susie Biscuit don't get jealous. Carl Johnson. Said sounds good Richard. Severe Charlie Knott. Said not sure what you mean it's named for the work with Henry which is nearby where Francis Scott Key wrote this famous poem hard as I know just water crossing. Taker. Said you were not below sea level. Susan
I don't know. I'm just saying that both of them showing lower than they are.
Somehow begins a JRNS. Said your Bobby would have a right shoe.
I don't know, Samuel. Probably not.
Said Bobby, I think May was holding her breath for the time.
Yeah, she was.
Said if the GPS is right, I'm 40 feet underwater. Slinger. Said defecatory LOL. Susan Biscuit. Said hi word. Said hi everyone, I am making me some coffee and I'm thinking if I should get everything started or wait until tonight. Well anyway, I'm home and okay and I'm DEATSHOTSS. Said good afternoon Susan. One Slinger. Said hey Biscuit. Bring me Conquest. Said hey Deborah, welcome, glad you made it. Tecker. Said truly not military precision GPS boxes. Said hey Bobby.
Curse me, doesn't it?
Said hey Deborah. Deborah Porter. Said oh guys, did it ever happen to you? I'm sitting here minding my own business okay after I eat next to my son and guess what happened? My son looked at me and says what mistake? Susan Biscuit. Said hey Deadshot. Deborah Porter. Said he heard it first put it that way luckily nobody else did it in. Deborah Porter. Said that that's embarrassing oh boy. Deborah Porter. Said that I'm doing fine. I did my laundry last night. I feel so much better. I had no clothes for church this morning. Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Deborah. Severe charter not. Said Deborah Croft dusting her son LMAO. The cheating. Said I was cheating on you guys last night and did a sunset ride and saw again 1026 there is the Vienna you guys will feel for. Bring me Conquest.
No.
Said LOL Deborah.
Say something, say Nana.
TJRI. Said hey there
I don't
Walmart.
think unless she's changed her name.
Put it this way, I'd like one. Susan Biscuit.
She don't spell it like that.
Broker John Bryant. Said Brittany is your mom having a great birthday so far. Bring me Conquest. Said yes she is. Susan Biscuit. Said yes Deborah face blue smiling. Deborah Porter. Said I went to church this morning. It was a good sermon. There was 2 sermons there as a gentleman that we're doing the gospel meeting all this week. Zachary Horseshoe. Said Brittany Williams and
don't need to get over. And trucks had a signal light on for no reason.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said, well guys and gals, time for my senior nap. Have a fabulous day everyone.
Ah man, enjoy that singer now.
Arnie Johnson. Said, sweet dreams Richard. Ridley Conquest. Said, have a good day Richard, see you later. Susan Biscuit. Said, happy napping Richard. The Conquest. Said, have a good nap Richard. Over John Bryant. Said, see you later Richard. Said, hey Bobby Dismit. John Baptist Canada. Said, how you doing Bobby?
Good, pretty good. How you doing?
Said, I'm trying to stay up to date. Susan Biscuit. Said, hi John 123. River Rip. Said, hi John. Longest day. Said, hey John. Grover John Bryant. Said, hello John Baptist Canada. Senior Trevor Not. Said, hey John. Ridley Conquest. Said, hey John, how are you doing? John Baptist Canada. Said, hey River Rick 64 longest Dave Susan for Biscuits Air Trevor Not Grover John Bryant. Zachary Dorshak. Said, hi John. John Baptist Canada. Said, hey Ridley Conquest. Ridley Conquest. Said, how's your day John? John Baptist Canada. Said, hey Zachary Dorshak 4984. Bubble Buddy LTJF. Said, good afternoon good buddies, we're back. The Conquest. Said, hi Bubble. Bubble Buddy LTJF. Said, hi. Mark. Said, is Meg single? Susan Biscuit. Said, WB Bubble Bud. John Baptist Canada. Said, I'll be in and out waiting on a battery pack. John Baptist Canada. Said, hey Bubble Buddy 55L1 TJ2F. Ridley Conquest. Said 470, let's go almost to 500, let's go keep them coming. Buddy LTJF. Said, hi buddies. Susan Biscuit. Said, 10-4 John. Craig Matthew. Said, you'll call me Brittany.
That's very kind of.
Over John Bryant. Said, hello Crane.
Well, hopefully you're enjoying. That's my thoughts exactly. That's what we're here for, is to chat. You teach it Long Island thing, give me no shit. That is somebody wanted to enjoy that in a minute,
Said
man.
that as the second time comparison today you should be. He seen my son. My son has a look on his face when we turned around and told me what he said to me.
Favorite was it? Say it.
Said have a good day, Prince. Six more biscuit. Said take care, Mark. Curtis was eating beanie. Said what we up to today, Bobby.
About 5'6",
Said
man.
hey Curtis, how are you?
Not too much. She's driving around, wasting fuel.
Curtis was eating beanie. Said good. Responsibility. Said hand purple cookies high Deborah. Six more biscuit. Said hi Curtis. Evermarker. Said hello there.
Howdy, partner.
Become West. Said can't believe it's almost 4 p.m. bedtime. Wise but we're having fun. Robert John Bryant. Said hello Curtis. Robert John Bryant. Said pretty true that. Become West. Said I know right Kroger.
Got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive by south. Opened or closed? I'm yes or no.
Become West. Said closed. PRIL. Said bypass closed. Timber corner. Said bypass limit no closed. Sorry about that closed. Six more
Dang it! Another pull in and less closed.
Timber corner.
No bypass.
Said I forget it's Sunday, they should be closed. James McBride YG. Said the river you're on the final stretch. Geo. Said close by walk. Buddy Reed. Said closed. Become West. Said hi Geo.
Way station extra times. Closed.
PRIL. Said better fix that thing.
I know, right? that particular bridge back there, unless I'm just forced to, I always ride the center lane and never ride that outside or the right hand lane across that thing. It's too windy and that's too far down.
Brittany Conquest. Said I could ride down. Said guys, you know I was trying to be funny earlier. James cried YG. Said Hershey's is my favorite chocolate.
Finally got some altitude under us.
Said thank you. You guys are funny too and love you very much, guys. You are always in my heart. But to Mirachi. Said my cookies might be in that Amazon truck.
They might be.
Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome, definitely love you too.
I've had them at the lane.
My son John, he likes to take a break. He was telling me about a story that he was not on the radio and the dispatcher heard him do it. James cried YG. Said you. Said no, it's a JRMS. Said Bobby good night, my mom was cooking now. Tip worker. Said thank you, that is so nice. Yeah, my son was telling me a story about that when they heard him on the radio and he called it Jake Break. No, it's JRMS. Said yeah. Said he just called me Jake, but he says Bobby says Jake Break.
Thank you. What, here or there?
Says Little Biscuit. Said ATT. Said Elkton is JRMS. Said Bobby Columbus Highway is. Tyler Little
95.
Said hello, I hope everyone is having a wonderful weekend.
Well, Tommy, I hope you're having a great weekend
Marlene
too.
STR. Said back I got so used to being home about sick dang near forgot I had to work tonight LOL.
Oh, nice. You got to work tonight.
Said I'm not really sure it's either 463 or 483. I'd rather think it's the latter, but anyway keep going for Bobby and the Misfit Gang. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Have a good time and please be kind. Susan Biscuit. Said hi Tyler, thanks you too. Ricky Conquest. Said LOL Marlene. Scooby-Doo. Said it is supposed to warm up when the devil is around. Ricky Conquest. Said hey Tyler, how are you? Tyler Little CC. Said hello Susan. BRIL. Said no Marlene. Said no it's JRMS. Said your Bobby was drive on Highway I-95 now.
Yeah.
Devil travel.
Yeah, 95.
Said LOL I just wish the wind would die down. Tyler Little CC.
Right.
Said hi Brittany, I'm doing pretty good bro. Brittany Conquest. Said 484, let's go almost to 500, keep them coming, let's go. Marlene STR. Said hi BR, I know I had to get upstairs and take meds. Susan Biscuit. Said hi Marlene Bummer. Said no it's JRMS. Said okay thanks you Bobby. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Tyler. Tim Reporter. Said hello there Tyler. Ginger Dip. Said hello all am I catching the end?
Yeah.
Marlene
Look
STR.
at Ginger being
Said hi Susan.
right here at the end.
Said Rob.
Bruh.
Ginger Dip. Said Brittany how are you? Tyler Little CC. Said hey Deborah. Marlene STR. Said hi Ginger. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Becky how are you doing? Ginger Dip. Said Marlene good to see you. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Becky. Buddy Reed. Said hello Marlene. Marlene STR. Said Jeezy Ginger. Susan Biscuit. Said hey Ginger.
Just friendly reminder, if you got that thumbs up button yet, well, I don't know what you're waiting on.
Marlene STR. Said hi buddy. Ginger Dip. Said Susan good day to you. Ginger Dip. Said Snoopy hello you're still here. Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you Becky, glad you're here.
All
Ginger
right.
Dip. Said Marlene Bethesda.
Dang it.
John Bryant.
It's just crazy.
Said hello Becky. Ginger Dip. Said Kroger I didn't tease you, how are you doing?
Delaware State Line, 3 miles.
Said Red Toad was back up in LOL.
Red Toad. I didn't even notice it. What the heck was that? I don't have Discord, man.
Said made it into Minnesota, but not sure if I will drive 15 more miles. Ginger Death.
Said 50.
Said thank you, Brittany. James McBride YG. Said I'm going to Branson, Missouri this summer.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey John 67, how are you doing? Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome, Becky. Broker John Bryant. Said Becky, great, how are you doing? Ginger Death. Said Kroger don't want to party Sunday. Marley this TR. Said Minnesota Dave definitely way up yonder. John NG. Said hey friend GTSY. CC. Said hi Marlene. Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you John 67. Tom CC. Said hi John. Devil Travels. Said yes Marlene, at least there is no snow. Marlene is TR. Said hi Tyler. Robert John Bryant. Said Becky, it's an easy day so far. JRMS. Said I'm on not TikTok. Catwalk easy. Said we are going. John NG. Said howdy Tyler GTSY. Marlene STR. Said devil yes you're lucky it's always snowing there. Catwalk easy. Said are we going south? Ginger devil. Said Kroger been a busy morning on a couple other places to run.
No. Not going south. Going north. I don't know why. It's
Devil
going south.
Travels. Said LOL Marlene. Ginger devil. Said yummy.
Man, is this place already freaking full?
Susan or Biscuit. Said Marlene. Tyler Lenham CC. Said the cold front came through last night. It's 66 here in Alabama. And tonight it's going to be in the low 40s. Tyler Lenham CC. Said hi Ginger. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said your body was dry fine over today.
Yeah.
Devil Travels.
It's over for today.
Said Elkton, Maryland. Brittany Conquest. Said yay we made it to Elkton, Maryland safe and sound Bobby. John NG. Said oh have a good snack time pa see you later. Brittany
Appreciate
Conquest.
you stopping in.
Said glad you made it safe and sound Bobby with no problems getting there. Ginger Dev. Said right I came into like early when I saw you went live but couldn't stay. Susan or Biscuit. Said partying face. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said okay Bobby 10-4. Catwalk easy. Said flying hug. John NG. Said hope have a good diner thanks for the ride. Tyler Lenham CC. Said looks like you're below sea level. Brittany Conquest. Said
Yes.
Bobby I hope you have a good day today. Hope you have a good night. See you tomorrow Bobby. Kroger John Bryant. Said Brittany I live in Elkton, Kentucky. Ginger Dev. Said have a good one John. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Kroger. Ginger Dev. Said see you soon Brittany. These on trains. Said have a good night Misfits and pink waving. Brittany Conquest. Said you to Becky. Ginger Dev. Said I love Kentucky Kroger. Brittany Conquest. Said YouTube song. Susan or Biscuit. Said take care of song. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with I don't know maybe night on live stream start time yet. Marlene
I
STR.
don't know, Sammy.
Said full house.
Yeah.
James McBride YG. Said made it to Elkton. Tyler Lennon CC. Said are you done driving for the day?
Yeah.
Susan Biscuit. Said take care Ginger.
This is what I don't miss about the Northeast, man.
Ridley Conquest. Said have a good day Susan, good to see you. John NG. Said full as day. Kroger John Bryant. Said Becky do you live in Kentucky or if you do? The Tamara G. Said enjoy your day everyone, glad you made it safe. Bobby thanks again for the laughs and see you tomorrow. Good evening friends.
Like, I mean, this thing completely backwards.
Said not many openings. Ginger Dip. Said Susan I'm here for a while, you're stuck with me for a bit. John the Beagle Dad. Said how are you 21 below sea level?
It's messed up, man.
Said awesome Ginger.
It messed up when we went in the tunnel. What are you doing, Swift?
Duhan. Said I'm back. Tyler Lennon CC. Said the truck parking is pretty full in the Northeast.
Yeah.
Virtual Traveler. Said you get there and now YouTube has you as featured.
Now they featured me.
Conquest. Said welcome back Duhan, but Bobby is done for the night. John NG. Said we are 4 meters below, we talk fishies, love love. The Conquest. Said hey Virtual, how are you doing, good to see you. Ginger Dip. Said Kroger I lived in Kentucky when I was like 3-5 years old when my dad went to seminary school. I don't remember the town, oh boy did I have a southern accent.
Don't have it.
JRNS. Said I don't know, maybe night on live stream yet my channel.
That's info.
Letty Reed. Said this looks like another failure on designing the parking lot. Tyler Linham CC. Said now it says 3 feet above sea level.
It's
Kroger
messed up
John
time.
Bryant. Said Becky that is cool. Said Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said 10.
That dude's not even in a parking spot.
Brittany Conquest. Said hope to see everyone tomorrow on who is coming back tomorrow. Kroger John Bryant. Said I'll be here. Ginger Dip. Said Kroger used to have family in I think Louisville, Kentucky and in Dyer, Tennessee. Zachary Dorshak. Said Bobby I had fun.
Damn fools. Glad you enjoyed it.
Said good Kroger I'll be here tomorrow to while at work. Tyler Linham CC. Said where you headed tomorrow? Brittany Conquest. Send me to Zach.
Yeah,
Tyler Linham
the
CC.
Flying J's,
Said how is your weekend, Brittany? Benjamin Blue
the
TG.
TAs,
Said Bobby done.
they like to do these. Back in the day, they done these things backwards. And it's actually, when they designed them like this, it was an actual design for straight pull ends, is what it was an actual design for. But then you got people like that one right there that blocks off the parking spot. He's that truck right there in front of me, he's not even in a parking spot. And he could have straight pulled into this spot easily. This is what I don't miss about running the East Coast though, is trying to find parking. Because it's just, the parking's not on the East Coast like it is Central America. It's in center or whatever, like Nebraska and stuff. It's hugely different. Hugely different. So, and then here's the thing, when I get unloaded tonight, trying to find a parking spot tonight, I mean, it's 4 o'clock right now and it's full. Imagine what it's going to be at 9 or 10 o'clock tonight.
JRMS. Said nice red truck Peterbilt. Mark Traylow. Let's see you later, everyone. Ricky Conquest. Said Bobby, glad you made it there safe and sound. Hope you get some rest. See you tomorrow. Mark Traylow.
So, let's see.
Brother John Bryant. Said Becky, looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Ricky Conquest. Said have a good day, Mark. Mark Traylow. Said hugs for you, Ricky. Devil Travels. Said same with Barbies, everything east of the Mississippi seems to be too crowded and messed up. Ricky Conquest. Said glad you've got a parking spot, Bobby. Ricky
Well,
Conquest.
for now, I've got a parking spot.
Said back with you, Mark.
For now. When I get unloaded, I'm not going to have one. So I gotta be in Harrisburg 9 a.m. in the morning. How far is that from here? It's just a 2-hour ride.
Said I'm back.
Just a 2-hour ride. So tomorrow's stream will be early. It won't be late
Said high five to Mark.
because I got to be there by 9 a.m. in the morning, and I'll probably need to leave here.
Ricky Conquest. Said get some rest, Bobby. Hope you have a wonderful day today. And I know right there might be some parking after Urla. Hopefully, but glad we are here. And Bobby, get to Harrisburg safe and sound tomorrow. Ray Watson. Said thought Harrisburg was the 21st. James
Yeah,
cried watching.
well, I read them wrong.
Said I want to
I guess.
tomorrow's street because I have work tomorrow. Benjamin from TG.
Oh, it is the 21st.
Bunches.
Well, wait a minute. What's today?
Entered him. Said, hey there, Gary, how are you today?
Dang it! I'm glad you said that, Gary. My delivery's not tonight. It's tomorrow night. Today's the 19th.
Ray Watson. Said 19.
Yeah. So,
Said 19.
geez. Okay, so we won't be driving tomorrow, and I'm not going anywhere tonight. Thank you for popping that out, Gary. Because somehow or another, I thought it was tonight. Why did they do that? See, that's what I don't like about multiple stops.
Said 19.
That's what I don't like about multiple stops, is because they either give you way too much time or not nowhere near enough time. They very rarely ever fix it out.
Said tomorrow is 420. I should know.
They very rarely ever plan those multiple stops out correctly. And it's not the dispatch, it's the brokers or...
Said I was just going to say Bobby, but Bobby, have a good day tomorrow. Good job, Gary, for telling him that.
If I didn't know that, I would have...
Said Brittany, you go see Bobby.
If I didn't know that, I would have stayed where I was at this morning. If I would have realized that, I would have probably just stayed where I was at.
498 checking in prime time, right time. Samuel Wilkinson.
Or I would have stopped in Breezewood anyway.
Brittany Conquest. Said Zach, Pete, and Bobby are going to Planet, but we know he is coming back here to meet up.
Dang. Man. I can't believe in this crap. Alright, well, I do have a video to edit out. It might be good, it might not, I don't know.
Zachary Dorshep. Said okay, Brittany. Gary Watson. Said well, one problem of finding a spot tonight.
Right? Solve that
Bloom
problem for
TG.
sure, man.
Said frickin' bunches.
I do have a video to edit out though.
Samuel Wilkinson. Said boom 500.
I'm not booming that yet, I'm talking it now. Hang on. Y'all don't get impatient. And I may swap the 24-hour video out. I don't know if I'll do that or not, but maybe. Samuel, I can't trust you, man. You keep hitting me on the 98s. Let me look and see. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Right Mom Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Oh, Brittany got it. High five to Brittany. High five, Brittany. I thought Lyle had it, but she spouted off something else. I don't even know what it was. Thank you, Gary, for keeping up with that. I appreciate that, because I would have pulled out of here tonight at 8 o'clock, and I would have been stuck without a parking spot. But yep, at least we got a spot tonight, man. Fell out the chair. I'll be dying. I wonder if there's any water around here. Yeah, well, they've got the Golden Corral in there. They've got McDonald's. Over there, they got a couple other restaurants. So yeah, these parking lots like this right here, if you look down on them on Google Maps, they was not, well, no, it's not these. It's not these, never mind.
Thank you, Bobby.
You're welcome. Did I wake you up? It's the TAs and the TAs and the Petros. Those was the ones that was designed for. Well, we're close to the Delaware River. I don't think that's 100% accurate. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to take time doing it like that. Doing it the way we're having to do it now, it's going to take time. I understand that. And I understand the ones that's just not going to be into doing it. I get that. And if it's too hard for the ones that do want to do it, like Rick, if it's too much of a big problem and you stop doing it, I get it. But whoever said that about the sea level, I don't think that we're sitting at 3 foot sea level. I don't think. I could be wrong, but WTG Brittany with the $10 dono. Thank you. That is awesome.
TG Brittany. Donna John. Said I just fixed my washing machine all by myself. I'm so happy.
Heck yeah. What'd you have to do to it?
Said Brittany, you're amazing. River Rick. Said nice Brittany. Benjamin Blue TG.
Dang, that dude got spun around quick.
Susan Orbis.
I'm glad I was able to got spun around when I did.
IRL. Said WTG Brit. Grover John Bryant. Said WTG Brittany. WYOBT. Said WTG Brittany.
So more than likely,
Said WTG. Brittany Conquest.
well, not more than likely, yeah,
Said thanks Becky.
more than likely tomorrow.
Said thanks everyone. Bobby enjoyed it. This was an awesome drive.
Tomorrow, as soon as I get unloaded, I'll head. Oh, WTG Rick with the $10 dono.
Said later Bobby.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Rick.
I see a Cracker Barrel up there too, man.
Said Rick is awesome. BRIL. Said WTG Rick. Blake H. Said Gold Star. Grover John Bryant.
What'd you say, Gold Star?
Said WTG
Gold
Rick.
Star.
Benjamin Blue TG. Said hello.
What I did?
Susan Orbis. Said WTG Rick.
Huh.
WYOBT. Said Ragtown Rocks.
Ragtown Rocks. I need to show y'all.
Said hoses in some parts to make it not leak.
I need to show you guys that other.
Said nice. Scuba Doo. Said Elkton elevation 30 feet.
30 feet.
Said Tamarachi. Said barrel of crackers.
I need to show you guys that other design because I've not, for whatever reason, it still hadn't went up on. It got published, but it still hadn't went up in the for sale shelf yet. I need to post a picture of it to show you guys what it was that I designed.
Job. Said inside parked water was everywhere.
Did you say fart water?
West. Said hey Scuba there you are outdoor day. River Rick. Said I have 6 clips.
You got 6 clips from previous streams, right?
Said Scuba was hiding.
Man, I got 4. Oh, I got 5, 6. I got 6 teas left. Fixing to open one right now, though.
Ginger dip. Said fart water.
Fart water? What the heck is fart water?
River Rick. Said today only.
Off today's stream. Gotcha. So I've got 6 sweet teas and
Donna John. Said I ordered the parts and did OT myself.
I've got nearly 15.
Said LOL Becky that's funny.
Nearly 15.
Said Brittany I'm okay is the wood better.
Nearly
Blank H.
15 months.
Said it's better than shark water.
Sorry.
River Rick.
Ooh,
Said yes. Brittany Conquest. Said yet it's better today when I'm not on it. Ginger dip. Said I was LOL if you Bobby. Hugh Stevenson. Said as long as it empty sewer water we're okay.
Right.
Buddy Reed. Said Geocodify has the truck stop address at 89 feet. Brittany Conquest.
89 feet.
Said it's definitely getting better scuba but might have to go see a doctor about it.
Alright, so
Said I'm out by live chat viral.
now here's alright Sam, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
More sweet teas from you.
10-4. Appreciate you stopping in, Samuel, and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. So now tomorrow, I guess the way it'll work tomorrow, it won't be a morning stream. It'll be after I get unloaded tomorrow night. We'll drive the 2 hours.
WYOBT. Said later Samuel Penn, pink waving. Owner John Bryant. Said have a good rest of the day, Samuel.
I don't know. I may, if I can find another parking spot, I may just stay here until, when did I say that other one? Did I say 9 a.m. on the 21st? I may just stay here till 6 o'clock on the 21st, maybe. If I could get back over here and find another parking spot. Which ain't going to be easy, but... Well, there may or may not be a stream tomorrow. I may not run. Because if that place will let me park at it, then I'll probably stay over there once I get unloaded. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. Just keep your eyes peeled. The 24-hour stream's up. Well, yeah, no, I'm going to stay here, but when I get unloaded tomorrow night is what I'm talking about. By the time I get unloaded tomorrow night, it's going to be full over here, so I may drive tomorrow night when I get unloaded, and I may not. We'll just have to see how it goes. That dude looked like a serial killer in the face right there. It's possible. But I'd have to call and find out. That's the only thing. Yeah, but it's possible. What all restaurants is around here? I see a Cracker Barrel. I see Thank you, Jim. You have a safe and blessed evening as well. Just from eyesight.
Said I know, right, Bobby face blue smiling.
Which the Cracker Barrel's on the other side of the highway.
Said hey Jim Rock. Jim Rockford. Said hi Brittany. Jason Owens. Said there is not many, to be honest with you, in Elkton.
That's what I was thinking. It probably ain't many.
John Bryant. Said hello Jim Rockford. Jim Rockford. Said Cracker Barrel is good home cooking.
Yeah, but it's on the other side of the interstate, is what I'm
saying.
saying.
Cracker Barrel breakfast gravy biscuit.
Not in the Northeast. I don't eat biscuit and gravy in the Northeast. I don't care who cooks it. We're about too far. Well, actually, that's beyond New York. Maybe. I don't know. I need to do something besides biscuit and gravy though on my videos. I need to, but I mean, what? There's just not that much else. Pancakes and waffles.
Jason Owens said, "Roller dog it is."
Roller dog it is.
Face green smiling.
Well, they.
Blake H. said that as strategic eating.
Right. That's what I like for breakfast though, is biscuit and gravy.
Over John
I
Bryant.
don't like much else.
Said I love Cracker Barrel.
Who knows? I could do a 15-hour Cracker Barrel. Maybe. I've still got this one to edit out and upload for this week. Which I don't know how good it's going to be. I hadn't looked at it at all.
Said YouTube froze on my phone.
It froze on your phone?
Jim Rockford. Said Frito Pie. Buddy Reed. Said PJ Fresh Market for Golden Coral in this truck stop. Others are across the highway.
Yeah, across the highway. That's what I was noticing is Cracker Barrel's on the other side of the highway. And of course, I'm sure there's other stuff over there, but...
Conquest. Said yeah while I was trying to say something like it stopped working.
Hang it. I might get my one wheel out and ride around the parking lot a couple of times. I hadn't really rode that thing in. Well, the other day at Walmart I rode it, but that's not really riding it. Just, you know, from the back of the parking lot to the front.
Ginger dip. Said had a fried chicken breast served to us still frozen in the center.
Oh, that's not good.
Said I love Cracker Barrel, they got good food. Kroger John Bryant. Said YouTube got YouTube Brittany I see. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said I like Cracker Barrel. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Bobby. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said food yum. Ginger dip. Said that was at my local Cracker Barrel. Brittany Conquest. Said yeah it did Kroger.
I've heard of
H.
other
Said yes sir get your steps in. Brittany
not
Conquest.
steps, one wheel.
Said oh no Becky. Buddy Reed. Said Dunkin' Taco Bell McDonald's and Waffle House. Scooby-Doo.
Dunkin'
Said that is using it not writing it LOL.
Right. Yeah, those wouldn't really be good food videos. Not fast food. I mean, it'd be alright, like trying the big arch, maybe, but.
Ginger dip.
Well, dang.
Said it all depends on who is cooking.
Right.
Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Becky.
See how you just straight pulled into that spot? That worked out perfect for him. And that's why, right there, that truck right there, that's the reason why a lot of people will straight pull into spots like that. Is because if he would have tried to spin around here and turned around, that dude would have straight pulled in. And he would have ended up losing that spot. That's why a lot of them will straight pull in. To keep from losing the spot. Dang it. Well, alright y'all. If y'all want to hang out and talk on the 24 stream, you can flip over to it. If you didn't get the thumbs up button here, by all means, get it on the way out, which I know a lot of people's already left, but if you hadn't got over there and hit the thumbs up button, go over there and hit it, even if you don't hang out.
IRL. Said later all. Gary Watson. Said later.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your afternoon,
Bobby, get some rest.
and we'll catch everybody back next time.
Said I'm out by good, great, nice evening and night everyone. Why all tomorrow? Good, great, nice, safe travels, trip, drive, Bobby. See you soon at next time later. Why all weather safe? Why all good, nice, safe week? Why all?
That's coming back next time.
Said have a good one, Bobby.
Good night, everybody.
Brittany Conquest.